Nice. Really? Huh. Oh, dude. I got the thing that can heal me for my 30% of my health. Dude. Wait, I can have a second pet, third pet, fourth pet. Hmm? Mm. What do you mean? Hello? Hello? Just trying to, just trying to help you out there. Yeah.
I do not have a target.
footsteps hinder. You're playing demonic. What? Void Elf was an alliance character, so I'm gonna hop on my Void Elf. Work on my level 22 mage here. My arcane mage. I know what you're gonna say, Frost. Right? I'm almost dead. I am. Back around, huh? I need to do that. I was doing that with my character, but I decided to not. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's good to hear.
I require a target.
Really, what the hell is that going on? What's that going on? Oh. Huh? Guess you did. Guess you did. Guess you did. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a second. Give me a
I
second.
hear me, but I can't hear
There
you.
we go. Okay.
I hear me, but I can't hear
There
you.
we go. Okay. Alright. Yep, I'm doing a battleground.
Not that like you get better gear or something. If I remember correctly.
So, okay. I guess since you couldn't hear me. Oh, so apparently somehow Windows decided to switch my microphone in OBS, and that's why you couldn't hear me. So I just had to go in and basically switch back to my Blue Yeti X. And for the record, I absolutely hate battlegrounds. I don't like them. I totally suck at them. But I'm doing this because this is one way of getting gear. Alright, yeah. I need better gear. My item level is 122. My gear sucks. So I can't even do one dungeon yet. Hey, Shadow! Can someone give a shout out to Shadow? He's a streamer. Even though he hasn't streamed in a bit. Haha. Oh. You have to do it, like... You have to actually put his name there. Yeah. You know what? I was wondering where all that noise came from. I forgot about the random clip. Okay. I was talking to Sacrificial to see if there was anyone specific he wanted added into the bot for streams and YouTube videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's watched my streams like once because he gave me early access to he gave me early access to one of his mods, the Hoe It Up mod. Before, and I helped him with that mod a lot, but I was streaming it too, and so he was there watching it, and oh, okay, I didn't know that. If I'm walking and if I'm pushing shift, it opens up this menu. Okay then. Push shift and hit spacebar. That's actually kind of neat. Rude. How dare they kill me? By the way, I hate Battlegrounds. I don't really care that I died.
Just one way to get gear.
I get honor points regardless.
Oh yeah, honor points can get you towards gear, I believe.
I think so. Unless they changed it.
I have not done Battlegrounds. I look caches. Warglaives.
I'm also telling Sacrificials he should post pictures of his kitties.
His kitties.
He has a lot of kitties.
Yeah.
He had a bunch die on him recently, poor thing.
Oh.
Whenever we talk, I'll ask him like how he's been, how his cats are doing. He was in the process of moving, and he said like he still has a lot of unpacking to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he said he just wants to focus on modding for right now, so which is a good thing because he's got a few broken mods.
Just a few.
Yeah. Hang on. I think that's his document.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Horde is winning, we're losing. Just so people is well aware. Yeah, we
Whatever.
lost. I don't care. Sorry, I was typing something important.
Just sacrificial.
I was posting in his Discord.
Ah.
Yeah.
Really? Now level 23. Yay! Which is still level 23. Oh. I don't like that.
Okay, run away. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna run away. What's up, Sender? You know what? Yola, let's move into my live chat Discord.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm trying to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll join it.
There we go. We are in my Discord if anyone wants to come in and chill there. Probably start hanging out in here again when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Alright. Now it's time to switch characters, because... Oh, hold up. Did I get anything? I got a mark of honor. That's it. That's all I got.
Your horde character.
Yeah, I'm switching over to Onyx now.
Okay. I know I'm fighting a big boss creature, then I'll switch over probably. I want to work on my horde character. Now.
Okay. Hmm?
People are more than welcome to join us.
Oh
Join the
yeah,
Discord.
no, I told him. Oh, we're in my Discord. We're in my Discord in the streaming chat, which I think, no, it's underneath Caught the Loss. There's a streaming voice channel there, but I think it's rolled for certain, roles allowed to connect to. Yeah, yeah, it's underneath the Caught the Loss category. I always forget about that, but you know what? That's okay. You can take a look, like, see, if you can connect. I don't know what role. Hang on, I'll take a look. Hey, Willow! You know what? So, I just found out that every once in a while, Willow will stream. She hasn't in, like, 8 months, but I'm gonna give her a shout out.
Anyone should be able to join this.
No. Hang on one second. Let me take a look at...
Find my golden thread.
Take a look at the permissions. No, I made it so it's role specific. Edit channel permissions.
Let's see.
Yep, almost done.
What is
Just a
he?
second.
What is Cinder?
Well worth a follow.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm still giving you a shout out. Sender is, what role is he? Where is he in my Discord? I don't see his name anywhere.
I can look. Give me. There we go. I found him. He is Fallen Angel.
A fallen angel. Okay, yeah. Hang on one second. Yes,
Or, like,
Cinder is a mushroom. I didn't know that. That's funny. Oh, hold up. Oh no.
Hmm?
Hang on.
Wretched. I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Morsworn! For Azeroth!
I'm taking a look at permissions real quick.
What is this madness?
This sound! It's unbearable! Keep moving!
Alright. I just made it so Sender can actually join. I just made it so if Sender wanted to, he could, because you can also set it up where it's not roll, where like you can invite certain people. So I just made it.
You can just add his name to it. I saw you did that.
Yeah. So Sender, if you wanted to join us in Blaze channel now, you were able to.
Yeah.
I also added my Twitch subscribers and patrons. Hey, Sender.
Hey, Cinder.
We're in Discord if you wanted to join us. Willow. In my Discord.
Pitiful mortal.
I do. Hang on.
Yeah, I was about to do that. How you doing, Cinder?
I'll just manually verify her. Yeah, I'll manually verify Willow because I know she's good. And actually, I don't think I have a verification process anymore, do I?
No. I don't think so, anyway.
No, I
I don't.
don't. I need to change that message. I'll go ahead and toss her a couple of roles that I know would fit her. There. And then you can just choose whatever other roles you want. You should be able to join us in the streaming channel too if you wanted to. But yeah, I have a Discord. I should probably advertise my Discord more, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Uh... Okay, I have to look for this wither blade. Oh. Yeah, I think, I forgot to update my stream title. There we go. Updated. So what y'all aren't seeing is my cat's laying underneath my desk right now, so I'm using him as a pillow. I'm using him as a footstool. Like I have my foot on him and he's purring up a storm. Oh yeah, so this is my shaman. I level her up as enhancement. When she gets to level cap, she will probably become a healer. So if I bring her in to Conan, then she will spirits, elements, elemental magic, stuff like that. But I think magic doesn't actually exist in Sipta, if I remember hearing that correctly. The admins have to spawn that in. There we go. Do. You know, I didn't I kept waking up because Alicia kept waking me up. Hang on, I think my husband's out of the bathroom and he didn't come see me like I told him to. He might have forgot. I'll be right back. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Creeping in my Discord. Feel free, creep away. I have a self-roll system, so feel free to Oh, looks like you already hit it. Okay, cool. Some people miss the self-roll system. I'll be right back. Oh. He is still up. Alright. Never mind, he is still in the bathroom. I thought I heard the toilet flush. Okay. There we go. Oh, I found the wither blade.
Who's talking?
Wait, what?
Hold up, we're back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well met. Yep. For Azeroth.
Oh, it didn't complete.
Low tongue. Let honor guide the path.
There.
You'll just try to make your bed up and they're not gonna be able to play outside, which means they're gonna be stuck in the house. They're gonna want to play. So Blake, I'm gonna kind of need you, if you would, to like, okay, if they want to play with, what is it? We could get that out for Jackson to draw or color. We got this they can play with. Dominoes they can play with. We just need to make it a quiet play night. Okay, and we will do our best to make sure the kids stay calm. I need Dad to stay calm. All riled up and roughhousing.
Oh, okay, so Shadow, to answer that question, it's essentially just creating this character in Conan. So what I would do is hold up. What I would probably end up doing is taking whatever her hairstyle is at that moment and finding the closest one. Oh, sorry, Shadow. The colors are the same. Sender. Basically, it's essentially just creating the character over there. So, like, I would, create a similar hairstyle, skin color, style of dress. Like since Onyx is a shaman, then I would create essentially a shaman over there, probably end up being a troll. Because we have those capabilities on Way of the Monk. Hey, that is perfectly fine, Willow. Yeah, I figured I didn't have to have an issue with you on reading.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
So, Sander, it's basically just recreating her over there. That's pretty much all it is.
The way forward will not be easy.
Jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close. We can't afford to draw their attention. Hold here.
Oh boy. This one right here, I may not, respond right away. I'm sorry if I miss any messages. If I slow down, then this is gonna be hard as fuck to do. So I'm sorry if I miss any messages.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this
Hold
place.
here.
To be forged into weapons for the jailer. Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
Look, on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence. I can't find a way to activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
A just cause is always worth fighting for. Never lose
When the
hope.
jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Responding to a mortal? Impossible! Mortal! Take them!
I think that's because I'm not just any mortal. I like hearing the dialogue, but I don't like the fight sound so much.
I'm sorry, I was helping my mom out.
Oh, you're fine.
Seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion. Try to activate it while we hold off.
I was just fighting. We're in a cinematic now.
Nothing escapes the law. Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance. The light is with me. Even here. go, champion.
Thanks for the raid, gamer.
What
We need,
is that, gamer?
we need a shout out for gamer.
I got it.
Thank you.
You did that right? Yeah.
Have failed.
Are you seriously commenting on my tits?
I have
I'll put
precisely
you down right
what I
here.
need.
Your friend in the black
Welcome.
shirt.
Yeah.
This one. The
ADHD. I thought I was blended in quite well. Okay.
Just put him down. There you go. Everybody, sit back. Watch.
He's taking the car.
He's taking the car.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Okay, that's RDM and he's gonna die.
Yeah, we're not
No,
associated.
no, 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 no. That's over with.
Yeah, he was just in the car with us. We don't actually know.
Y'all know his name yet, or no?
No.
Fuck. I should have gotten that.
ID or anything?
Hang on a second, guys. I need to type this out real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. So, how was your stream, gamer? You streamed GTA. How was that?
Hmm?
Oh no, I just received a message from someone telling me I have permissions to do something.
Working and things.
Yeah. I'm multitasking. Just working in things? Oh, nice. So, what kind of work were you doing today?
Of your bees. Just kidding.
Okay.
Doing salvaging now.
How do you like that one? Oh, we have someone that needs to be banned.
Every attendant in Oropos
Got
is
it.
taught that the law is unbreachable.
Thank you.
That day, the labyrinth souls within will seal the way for all eternity.
This fortress escape might mean the prisoners, weakening the true, the best one could.
Cardelen, Carcer,
Excuse me.
Purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
What?
No, I'm just laughing at something someone sent to me, that's all. Alright. Okay, hold on. Alright. Oh, I have to listen to these people now. Okay, while listening to them, I'm gonna start splitting. After death, helper, slow dancing, romantic, sky gaze. Oh, whoops. So, just so everyone is aware, I am totally multitasking right now. Yeah, I don't know about how to do with the, underwater thing, because the breath, like, are you given something that helps you breathe longer?
Like a rebreather or something?
Yeah. Woo! Right.
Scuba gear, maybe?
Guys, I have to warn y'all, just so y'all know, there's a brightness warning to this game in the area that I'm at. Or going to be heading to, like right
Oh, it's
now.
that thing, yeah.
Yeah. Brightness warnings. If you have sensitive eyes or sensitive to light, you may want to just go into lurk mode and listen to my stream instead. Although, since beta, they have downsized some of the brightness. They've diminished it a little bit.
Glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you. For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oropos, the eternal city, as the shining heart. Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she, ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life. With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until... in that dread moment, our perfect order was shattered. And so it is for every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned
to the inescapable torment of the Maw.
Now souls rich with anima travel only to the Maw. We have tried
I am ready to return.
to awaken our blessed arbiter to no avail.
Almost welcomes you. The eternal city must endure. We all have a part to play. Every soul has its place.
More outsiders. What have you done, mortal?
Be at ease. I am Bolvar Fordrag. These knights and I are here to help.
The touch of the Maw is upon their souls as well. But if they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
We all have a duty to fulfill. The chains of the past still bind us. Much has been asked. More
Open a doorway back to the realm of the living.
Do 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 do.
Crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
Yeah, it feels good to be back into playing WoW. Oh yeah, my shaman's in a guild. Let's say hi to my guild members. Hi,
I'm in a
guildies. What guild are you in?
same one.
as you wish.
The
Champion, please confirm
Tree of Life.
acolytes should
Okay.
open the portals.
I think you've added me.
What's your character's name?
Catherine.
What? I don't see you.
Oh, hold up. That's me.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yep.
I will listen. For now.
Okay. Oh, summon the portals here.
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings.
I'm probably gonna have to go for about 5-ish.
Oh, okay.
My I guess my brother and my nephews are coming over for dinner.
Ah.
So.
How's your dad doing?
Okay, he's doing okay.
It's good.
No, I just wanted to let you know.
Okay. No problem.
I have been instructed to assist
Yeah.
you.
They canceled my nephew's game, so they're gonna be over, I think.
Alright. Okay, I have to find the Hall of Shapes. Where's the Hall of Shapes? You know what? I like being a shaman where I can't mount up because I'm a ghost wolf.
Oh yeah, got shamans.
That's another thing. Yeah, that's another thing. Onyx will, if I bring her over, which I'm actually seriously considering bringing her in next season. If the RP goes how I'm hoping it goes with Missy, then it can explain her disappearance. But let's just say that Missy found, maybe, I don't know. There's some things that Missy doesn't know. That if she finds out, Gusty Goo, yeah. That if she finds out, she will likely, let's just go say, she'll go after her mom. Pretty much. That will explain her disappearance. But we'll see. Yeah. Her mom did a big bad. Did big bad. Yeah. Something Missy doesn't know that's in her story, so. We'll see. It all depends on what Missy finds out, what happens with whatever information. And if she finds that out, she'll, be like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go find my mom. We're gonna have a nice, long, deadly talk. Notice how I said deadly talk.
I heard.
Yeah.
I don't know who I bring next season.
But this Onyx won't be the Onyx. Oh, okay, so Willow. What I've added, right? Yeah. So basically, Missy was promised as a sacrifice. If Missy finds that out, that she was promised to set as a sacrifice, she's going to want to go kill her mom for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, deadly talk. Morgan's adopting Missy. Alright, works for me.
I feel like she's already sort of adopted Missy anyway.
Yeah.
Huh?
On Sunday. Gonna get some V2.
Yes, Morgan is best dad.
Okay.
Okay.
Morgan is awesome dad. Eula, have you been on, I don't know, within maybe the past few weeks over on Monk?
No.
Next time you log in, take a really good look at the place. Just take a really good look around the place, okay? If you don't see it when you log in, I will tell you what it is. Yeah, shit's gone down. Oh yeah, I was telling him about last night. You know what? You haven't been on in a few weeks. Do you plan on logging in at all? For the rest of the season?
I don't know. I might. I don't know yet.
Do you want me to tell you, or do you just want to wait to see if you notice it?
Just go ahead and tell me.
Morgan put mushrooms around the, Morgan put mushrooms around the house named Choking Cinder because Cinder pissed him off.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hashtag no meta.
Eh.
Yeah, no, I was telling him about the RP last night and how much fun I had.
And when she sundered the helm, the sky above the citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower appeared beyond the veil.
If the Moor's influence bleeds into your realm, the balance between life and death will be broken. All you hold dear will be consumed in darkness.
You really should have been there though, Yola.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, and I'm gonna be on Missy tonight.
Tell me, how did these allies from your world become trapped in the
I'm not sure when I'll be back on there.
You have SIPTA, right? I can't remember.
Me? Yeah. Yeah.
See,
I have all the DLC.
I was taking a look at the world, for SIPTA. Some of the screenshots, some of the information from that. See, I'm so glad. Like, Missy's like, so this is, you know, this is what's happening, and next thing you know, bam. She's like, but he was my friend. Oh, poor Missy. It's okay, though. I can't wait to finish that RP,
Take this mortal to the ring of transference. Use our anima reserves to open a pathway to battle.
But see, you'll notice, like, she even said normally she would go for the route of death and destruction. If Nicholas had not helped her the way he has in the past, she would straight up front be like, no, we need to kill him.
Yeah.
But he has helped her in the past. So, in return, she's like, you know what? The least I can do is give him a helping hand. I guess, what is the term? A debt repaid or something like that? He's helped her, so now she's gonna at least try to help him. I'm not sure what the term is that I'm thinking of. I think it's like, you know, a debt paid or something like that. I will go with you. I don't want to go with you. You're gonna make me walk slow. I hate following NPCs.
Yeah. I do too.
They walk so slow.
Mm-hmm.
Can I bite them? No, I can't bite them. Actually, I can't fight when I'm in this form. I found out that they have a wolf shape-shifting, from Exiles Extreme.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna do Ghost Wolf.
No, I would do White Wolf. I would do White Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This teleporter will convey you to the ring of transference.
Take the transport pad to the ring of transference.
seek, mortal?
Oh, yay! I leveled up. I'm level 51. Woohoo! What do you mean, RP?
Anima to spare. The honored voice has blessed your mission,
What?
so we will use.
Sender said some RP, so I'm just trying to figure out what he meant.
We will call down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway.
Wait for me.
These paths have been dormant for some time. Your arrival will be unexpected.
Alright, activating the gateway to Bastion. The zone that is absolutely beautiful but bright at the same time.
Oh yeah. Sorry, from Willow.
Oh, yeah. Willow has some great ideas. Like, her RP stuff that she has going. I feel so bad because it seems like there's been, you know, just like lately it just, seems like there's not many people that actually follow, that actually try to do the story, but I don't know, to me it just had something for me to do. Oh, Bright, incoming. Oh, that was Bright. This part right here always makes me sick to my stomach. But I can't wait to try, Septa.
Played very little of Septa. I mean, very little. Hmm?
Wait, hold up. Is he... Ooh.
By the Archon. The way is open?
Thanks for the sub, Itchug.
Oh. Dan?
The drought holds strong.
Well, I know him as Itchug.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, wow. Apparently you've yeah, apparently so. Honestly, I forgot that we've known each other that long. Okay, I have to complete the Bastion story quest line, so we're gonna go into Zygor. Jeez. I don't want to do story only though. I want to do... Where is it? There we go. Okay. You know what, though, come to think of it, it's been a long time, because I think my first message to you was like, I was still living with my parents.
It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival. The greeter will tell you more, as soon as we awaken it.
Alright, Sender. Yep.
Allow me to show you the way. Sika, can we spare any anima for the greeter? Yes, take my barrel.
Alright.
We'll share. Hold tight now. No anima must fall.
Now I have to recover anima, apparently. Which, by the way, I know these quests, sort of. I always forget, but which is why I still use Igor.
passing. What knowledge do you seek? How may I assist you? What knowledge do you seek?
Tell him I think there might have been a mistake.
Huh?
I'm not dead. And I come from Azeroth.
We have prepared a number of activities to help you acclimate to your new existence. Please visit each station to learn more.
I must prepare my station. I will meet you there.
Alright, so now we're gonna go over here, visit the Southwest Station. I'm gonna be lazy and just mount up.
The Vespers of Bastion are no ordinary instruments. Their voices bolster the spirit and draw forth the lingering burdens of one's former life.
We're gonna be lazy and mount up again. I wonder how far I can make it in level today. What do y'all think? 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll probably be streaming for like another 5 hours or so, so yeah. Let me know how far y'all think I can get. Ooh, an elite. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, this guy needs anima. Alright. Yeah, I have to take a look at what's going on with that. You know what? Hold up, let me open up my Patreon real quick. I think last I saw the status on it, it may have been, being made. So give me 1 second.
Because I paid for my patron to Mayhem.
Huh?
I paid for my patron to Mayhem earlier.
Let's see here. It said that, let's see here. Okay, so you should have gotten a mini print and a sticker at this point. Let me check. It tells me here that I guess you earned it on March 1st. They sent the orders to the factory to begin printing, pressing, producing, and shipping, and within 1 or 2 weeks, you should have, received your item. Whoops. So I will see what I can. I'll see what I can find out. Just be like, hey, look, one of my patrons said he didn't receive his stuff. What's going on here? Because if people aren't gonna receive their things, then I'll end the merchandise. You know? Yeah, no. You've told me before, like, when I talked to you about having to cut off my, Sims Gone Wild videos that I was doing. You told me before that you're not a patron for the benefits that you get. So you didn't really care. So I know you don't care, but other people might be like, oh hey look, she does a sticker here, and then if they don't get the sticker, it looks bad on me. So yeah, even though that's really out of my hands. So yeah, I just want to make sure people are getting what they're supposed to. Oh, I did find out I might be able to, I'm looking into another site. I may actually be able to bring back the Sims Gone Wild videos again. There's this site called Cocoscope, apparently. But I want to see if I can make the videos there private, and if people have to have an account to be able to view them, or if I can just link them. You know, so I want to check that first. Yeah.
I am awakened. Let the assessment commence. You shall be weighed. You shall be measured.
I know, I'm absolutely horrible about doing my patron benefits. I really need to get on that. I'm actually working on an article for this month for my patron onlys, but I don't know, it can be really hard to figure out what to write about too, just for my patrons. Oh, he stunned me. How rude. Ooh. This guy is almost dead.
A satisfactory result. I yield.
Thank you, Itchug. I think, do I have my patron link down in the bottom? If not, then, I probably should do that. It's kind of sad I don't remember what I have linked down there. Yeah, I don't. I gotta fix my links again. I gotta fix my Zygor links and stuff like that for my affiliates. Yeah, patron will be fixed soon. If y'all need my patron, I'm pretty easy to find. Watch Itchug beat me to getting my patron link. Ooh. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding where my link is. I'm horrible. I need to fix all that. Ow. See? You were so much better than me. And faster. I couldn't find it. I was having issues finding it. That's really sad. It's alright. It's alright. Someone also suggested this one too, Itchug. You know, when I go to, whenever we have a new patch, I test, sacrificial mods, right? Someone actually suggested I start streaming me testing his mods when I go into testing them.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Wondering if I could have some chocolate.
Only if I can have some.
Are you asking because it's good?
Hold up, wait, where are my chips at? Where are my Fritos? Do me a favor. Give me a little bowl of dip. Yeah, I would definitely mark that as a mature stream. I always tell people that, when I stream The Sims, you never know what's gonna happen.
Allow us to cleanse the pain of that ordeal.
Sorry, I'm kinda hungry and I want some chips to snack on now. Either that or gummy bears, gummy worms, and I don't feel like getting up. So have you kept up with the lore? Other than what I sent to you recently? Like, I wonder if we're gonna get a redemption arc with Sylvanas, which honestly I hope we don't, as much as I love her. I want to take her down.
Nice one, my chocolate bunny.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Welcome, you aspirant, to the first step in your journey through Bastion. While you venture among us, we will teach you the virtues of purity, courage, humility, wisdom, and loyalty.
I didn't know that. I have Warcraft 3 reforged. I think I've only played it once.
I don't have any of the Warcraft games. So World of Warcraft.
The only reason why I got Warcraft 3 is because, you got a mount in World of Warcraft for it.
Oh, really?
Here, I'll show you. Got a meat wagon. I never noticed this. There is blood dripping from my meat wagon. I never noticed that before. Oh man.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
See, one thing I figured out though. The jailer was behind it all. Was behind Arthas's creation. Or not Arthas, the Lich King's creation. let me rephrase that. I think it's more his technology that was behind it all.
Whatever the challenge, Kyrian, in service of the Maw? That cannot be.
What is the meaning of this?
They must have sensed that I enabled the greeter. I will handle this, mortal.
You know what I thought about downloading today?
What?
The original Diablo.
No.
I own it.
We can ill afford this anima.
Like the original Diablo one. I bought it for like $10.
You know what?
This new
That may be the possibility.
of Kyrian in the Maw.
Oh!
Form the Archon.
It, Chug. Send me that question because I can probably turn that into a good speculation article. That's a good question.
These were not prisoners, but willing servants. Surely this merits an audience.
I guess.
If you don't mind me stealing your question for an article. Or being inspired by your question for an article. For those who don't know, I write articles for Warcraft Addicts, and I like writing for them more than I did DVS because for not being paid, it's not as demanding. And I'm not told, yeah, no, it's definitely a valid question. And it's one that I can turn around and use somehow. You know, make an article with it.
You know the path better than most, aspirant. Archon's eyes upon you.
Yeah. No, my biggest problem with DVS Gaming was, one, they constantly wanted me to change my name.
As if we have...
But then there was the promise of getting paid, but never actually. Then you find out you're never gonna get paid. At least with Warcraft Addicts, she's like, I will probably never pay you guys. She's like, I would like you to get one article a week, but you don't have to. And, like, it will take me months to write one article sometimes. Sometimes it will take me a couple hours to write an article. You know, my last speculation article took me like 3 months to write. And she didn't get upset at all about it. DVS would have fired me on the spot for that shit.
Hey, didn't she like it though? Like your article?
Oh yeah.
If I remember
She
correctly?
constantly gives me appreciation and stuff. Yeah.
We will seek out my soulbind, Pelagos.
Well, it allows me to have some thoughts, and then I'll look into what lore's been released. It may take a while to write it, but you were so right there, Mexical. And hi, Mexical, how are you doing? But no, like, hey, Zeeb! Zeeb needs a shout out, and people need to go follow Zeeb. He's a really good friend of mine, and he streams. I love his streams.
Not intentionally.
You got it.
He streams with his wife, too. You're welcome!
Bam! My books went everywhere, and I'm like, I have everybody looking at me.
We have arrived.
I'm okay.
Can someone clip that so I can make that into a sound?
What? I got locked out of my Discord because dad construct.
But yeah, no, you're definitely on point with that one, Maxi.
Clea, thank the Archon. Pelagos began the ritual without you.
But yeah, one of my biggest problems with DVS is they weren't paying you, but it showed, you might remember when I was complaining that they started wanting us to write like 6 to 8 articles in a week, and they're not even paying you to do so. Like, I'm sorry, for volunteering I'm not gonna give you that many articles unless you're paying me for it. Just saying. Right?
What is on your mind?
You even told me, you were like, they're not even paying you.
We must.
That's why I like Warcraft Addicts. They don't pay me, they don't promise that they're gonna pay me, and I can write my articles at my own pace.
Make haste.
Sometimes I'll go into a writing thing where I'll give them like 6 articles in a week, but that's my thing. Exactly. Yeah, I'm like, unless you're paying me, I'm not giving you that many articles in a week. I'm sorry. And now I get to sit back, relax, and write the articles I want to write. I literally have full creative freedom over my articles. I get to choose what I want to write. Sometimes if I'm not sure about an idea, there's another article that I'm working on that I'm actually in the process of doing research on, and I'll go ahead and tell you guys this one. I'm going to take historical figures, like Vlad the Impaler and such, right? And then I'm going to compare them and figure out if this person in World of Warcraft was this person IRL. Basically, I'm going to mix history and World of Warcraft together.
We're back.
Yes. You were right, too.
After dinner, I was trying to...
Oh, so you know what I'm talking about, Mexi. I used to stream for them, too. I'm sorry. They are way too demanding. Eventually, I've been told by someone that I should write an article. I mean, not write an article. That I should make a video on why I left DVS Gaming.
I need to run out real quick of about 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'll be back.
At first, the community is great. But when it comes down to working, and you can't see it because I'm not running my webcam because I'm lazy today and don't actually feel like turning on my webcam. But I'm doing air quotes. Working for them, right? Like streaming for them, stuff like that. I don't think is good because they're too demanding. My husband ran finances for them in the past, and I found out they were saying they couldn't afford to pay their writers, but they were going to start paying their writers as soon as they could. Yeah, they lied. Apparently they could afford it. But I was so afraid to speak about it because of an NDA they make you sign. Then I realized, wait a second, they're not a legit business. I didn't know anything that could breach that. Nothing says I couldn't reveal to people why I left. But, like you said, the community is great. Although I don't think I'm in their Discord anymore. Ah! Yeah. No, I was just saying, like, someone said that I should, but I really don't see the point in it. No, I'm not afraid to tell people why I left. You know, I'm really not afraid to say, yeah, this is why I left, or talk about it, but the video, you know, just... Ah! There's other things that happened too when I was there that I know, which I won't discuss while I'm streaming. DVS still is around though, Sender, and yeah, that was a long time ago. I'm now writing for. Hold up. That's a company I now write for. They're not really like, you know, I say the company, but they're not really a company. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Yeah. They do. I've offered to stream. I've told Jen that I will do anything. I will help them out with anything. She added me to the page so that I can post my articles when I write them. But I mean, I'm not afraid to help out with like streaming and stuff like that. Sorry, I had a chip stuck in my throat. Is James still in the bathroom? Hang on. I think Alicia. I need to find Pelagos. Oh, that's right. He's here. Where's your dad?
He's still in the bathroom.
Okay, that's what I just wanted to make sure.
I don't believe you're going up there home if you really have to use the bathroom.
I saw them pull up. No, it's fine. I saw them pull up in the Suburban. They're home. Alright, we have to kill this excruciating memory.
Like me?
Ew. Why is she touching me? Alright.
Love you.
Love you too. Thank you for the gift subs, Itchug.
How's your stream?
Yes. Has she had her meds today? Okay. Alright. So who all in my chat plays World of Warcraft? And if so, what faction and class is your favorite? Well, if you ever decide you want to get back into it, let me know, Shadow, because I can shoot you a recruiter friend that'll bring you, that can also reactivate your old account, depending on how long it's been. Nice. My main's a warlock, and I'm leveling a shaman. Oh, Willow, are you still in my chat? I just thought of something. Okay. I'll probably post this in server suggestions as well, but I have an idea. Maybe doing a end of season party or something like that. You know, like having like a little in character party like the day before you end the season. Might be fun. Just a suggestion. I'll toss it in suggestions later if I remember. But yeah. 3-6. Oh, Hunter, Rogue, DK. Why did you stop playing it, Shug? Aw. Okay. I would show up. You know what? People need to learn how to do things. But, Sender, let me tell you, okay? The best thing you can do is go in with friends. Friends or your guild members. And let them know you're new and you just want to learn. And if you have understanding friends, they'll teach you. Hey, ads. We need a shout out for ads, please. How are you doing? Alright, there. I killed it. Yeah. I don't really like it. Oh, hold up. I guess... There. Make sure y'all toss ads a follow.
Oh my god, that was brilliant.
Just wolf.
Because it switched the fucking cinematic right as it did.
What happened? I'll be right back, guys.
I can clip that in a little while.
Dedicated on that.
So, I was eating Fritos and this whole brat comes over here and stares up at me and like, ooh! Someone killed Ariana!
So, Eric, you're dead.
Hold up.
What?
Huh. That's, interesting. I found someone trapped in ice. I wonder.
Wait, you did?
Yeah. Take a look.
Oh no. I know exactly what you're talking about. The caveman, don't trust it.
Ow!
I'd send you a
Oh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, Ghost. My ankle is really flaring up today. Massive Smurfs, right? My inventory is full. Okay, Zygor, move. Alright. I need to find somebody to sell things to real fast. Let's see. Can I sell things to you? Yes, I can. I never even thought of that before, Massive Smurfs. The only thing I don't like about Bastion, Mount, you know what? I forget about that. I forget that I have that mount. I also have... Let's see here. Nice. I have 2 level 60s. Neither one has chosen a covenant yet because I haven't finished the actual main storyline thing. The new Dragon Blight mount? Oh. I'm gonna have to look at that. Alright. I don't want to scan. Okay. Where's Zygor telling me to go? No, I didn't. I actually pretty much I'm using the actual guide for leveling. I haven't done Threads of Fate on any of my characters. The problem is I haven't really played that much since they hit level 60. I log into my main and I do like 1 battleground and then I come over here and level. So while she's in queue for the battleground, there we go. While she's in queue for the battleground, I'm working on the dungeon quest, and battleground queues are pretty quick because she can't actually run dungeons yet. That just kind of gives me something to do. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this person. This whole smurf. Elysian Thread. I think you can only do Threads of Fate once you complete the storyline for all your for one character, though I never completed the full storyline for Shadowlands. I've gotten to what's that one, the Fate area, the Winter Queen quest. I've gotten to those. That's about it. Yeah, I haven't done the campaign quest for all of the zones yet to learn which one I should do. The shields around the question mark. Yeah. I'm not sure. Alright. Oh, okay. These guys. I kind of like my enhancement shaman because she's not a caster, so she's my first actual melee character I ever created. Most people don't know that. Probably the only one I'm actually somewhat decent with when I get into the swing of things with her. Right now I'm just mashing buttons that seem to kill people. I'm a button masher. I don't know. Just being goofy. Where are these Larion plumes at? They're supposed to be here. You're not it.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Ads is in my chat.
Hey, Ads. How you doing?
Yeah, I see some over there. I always have a tendency to forget where people are. It's why I use Zygor.
Yep. I use Zygor as well.
Hey! How dare you fly off when I'm chasing you? Get back here! Wait, the gold... You get a gold pony mount from these guys?
I think so. I don't know.
Ads knows I'm a major mount collector, so if you get a gold pony from them, at some point I'll come out here and farm these guys for the gold pony. Or is there something else that you have to do to get it? Whee! Oh. Wait, so there's a lot of stuff you have to do? Aww. They just can't make it easy, can they? What are my professions on this character? Enchanting and jewel. No way. Not enchanting. Minecraft. Mining. Minecraft. Mining and jewel crafting. What? I'm totally not playing Minecraft right now. That was funny. See, it should. If you ever want to part with that, let me know. Oh, she is pretty. Oh my. Is this one of those BOE, like, can you buy it in the auction house? Hey, Candy! Aw, so it's not one that you, fuck. That means I'm gonna have to farm it at some point. Okay, no problem.
When I was working on one of my, like, paladin mounts that you can get.
Oh, okay. So wait, you can buy the item but not the mount. Gotcha. I have to look it up. I wonder if Zygor's updated their mount stuff yet. Blanchy. I do not have Blanchy.
What is Blanchy? What kind of mount's that?
Blanchy. He drops in Reverend Breath, but it's a mount that I would absolutely love to get my hands on. I'm not a pet collector.
It's like a spirit horse kind of.
But I have 298 mounts. Let me show y'all my favorite mount, though.
I have 10 mounts.
Ads has probably seen this one before. There we go. My favoriteest mount ever. That cost me 500k. That was before? Yeah. Yeah, this one right here cost me 500k when 500k was a lot of money. Are you crying, Candy? Cash Tiger. Alright, where's more Larian Sires? Look, Zygor, quit telling me to go over there. Hey, come here. I want to play with you. The best mount drop I ever got, though, I wish I was streaming it because, which now I either stream or record my mount run, so this way if I get a mount, you guys actually can hear or see the reaction.
Yep.
I think I made my sister go deaf because me and her were doing a mount run and Invincible dropped. Invincible's a pretty mount. But I haven't decided yet, like, what my next mount is that I want to go for. Candy, I didn't know you played WoW. Do you still play, or is your, sub, canceled? And Ads, I think you still have your character in my guild. Yeah. Yeah, you should join me one day. Again. Well, I say again, but... Yeah. Right now, I'm kind of enjoying... I love Mayhem, and I love GTA. I'm just kind of enjoying the fact that I don't have to actually log in 24/7 to keep an eye on things anymore. I'm kind of trying to migrate back to games that I used to play on a regular basis. Yeah, no, I understand that. My sister, she is a mount collector, and she's given up Invincible multiple times. One was to me. But she'll do that. Like, she knows that I wanted Invincible probably more than she did. She said she'll get it. She just, it wasn't the mount. Like, I gave up a mount that I wanted, but she wanted more than me. But me and her, when we do our mount runs, we take turns on choosing and on giving mounts. I think the next time will probably be her, because I think I got the last mount that dropped. So the next one will actually be her. And if we're able to, we give the other person that mount. So we give up mounts to each other all the time, but, I would do the same thing for another friend who's joining me. I did before, like, I get a mount, and my friend never has a chance to actually farm mounts, and I'm like, here, you go ahead and take it.
I think I tried to farm a few mounts with you.
Yeah. I think you've joined me and my sister for a couple.
I believe it was only just you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, me, because I wanted to do a couple mount runs.
I was like, I might as well.
Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to just take a break. Like, I love leveling, but sometimes I like to take a break just to kind of, go after mounts or do something else for a little bit. Tonight I'll probably be on Conan, because I don't know what I'm gonna do after I'm done streaming. I may hop over on Conan. I may just take a break from the computer and watch an episode of an episode or two of Ghost Whisper with James before Morgan and Missy's RP, and I am dying. Oh my.
Figure something out what I'm gonna do. I have no idea yet.
Oh, did you ever hear back from that job?
No, they called me today about they're doing my background check today.
Oh, okay, so they're doing your background check?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a government kind of job.
I wonder if that means it's a good sign, though, that they're, that they're doing the background check. What did I do with my Fritos?
They're making sure that I had my birthday right. My birthday. So.
Okay.
I might install the regular Diablo and play someday. It's been a while.
I can't wait for Diablo 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am missing some store mounts though. Let's see which ones I'm missing. I thought I was missing more than that.
I have no idea. Ads.
Oh. Wait, what did Ed ask? Hang on. Because apparently I just
David Kim, I got a lead designer for D4 Left Blizzard today.
Oh. I didn't even hear about that.
Yeah, me either.
Oh boy. They're gonna fail. Okay. So yeah, I'm missing 2 mounts for a while actually. That's a real pretty bear. I wonder why people are leaving. Are they just moving on? Is there something going on behind the scenes we don't know about? Ah! Okay, I need one more Larian Plume.
I got Lotto, Dad. I got Lotto.
Oh, I'll get to you in a minute there, pillow dog. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute, pillow dog.
I have to leave here pretty soon.
Mm,
But you know.
yeah, me neither. Alright. Oh, no. I was talking about Blizzard Entertainment Center, the company.
What?
Like, I get why people leave the game. I left the game before.
Diablo?
No, World of Warcraft.
Oh, yeah. I stopped playing for quite a while.
If someone's not having fun... Yeah, no. I refuse to... Like, I leveled up 3 characters in Miss Pandaria and then said, fuck this shit, I'm done, and logged out, canceled my subscription. Like, I was literally... I do not rage quit out of games. Ever. But I was done with WoW. Because the respawn rates in Miss Pandaria was absolutely horrible. They were absolutely horrible. And it made it harder for someone leveling Clothies.
Yeah.
Now, I give them this because I have done some of the raids in there. They did good with their raids. They did good with, you know, the raiding was really good, but when your sole focus is leveling and you're not having fun doing leveling, that's where it really killed the game for me because, first and foremost, I'm a leveler. Yes. That's funny.
We're back.
um.
All the dogs wanted out at the same time.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of having fun playing a hunter right now.
Hunters are a lot of fun. I love my hunters. Notice how I said hunters, which, by the way, is another one where I only ever play one spec for the hunter.
What do you spec?
Hey, oh, wait. First, what spec are you?
Marksmanship.
Ew. Beast Mastery. No, seriously though, I'm kidding. I actually, if I do go to raid, I will play Marksman. But that's only if I'm raiding on my hunter. Yeah, BM is where it's at for me. How did you guess, Ads? Okay, I'm looking for this last Cloud Strider. Ah, there you are. Because pets. Oh my lord. Drop that. Let's hit some chain lightnings in there.
Level 14.
Ah!
Yay.
Okay, I died. Oh, my inventory's full again. You know how I know Aries not watching my stream right now? Or if she isn't paying attention? Because she would be giving me such shit about my inventory.
Oh, yeah.
She would be giving me such shit about my inventory. Honestly, she's probably asleep right now. Yeah. Oh, my inventory is always full. She's right about that. I have a really bad habit of not cleaning out my inventory. Like, this character even has a full bang. I need to clean out her bang. I'm just not wanting to do that. The one bad part... Oh, man. See, this is why you and I should play WoW together. So we can both have horrible bags together. I remember that, it Shug. Yeah. Same. I do remember that, it Shug, because you were going to boost the character. Like, I was even surprised. I didn't even know that that Worgen was who was dancing around me. Was you. I remember
Oh wait,
that day.
I think I was around, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were, because you and I were playing WoW together. Like, we were in a group, and then Itchug actually tried.
Yeah, I remember that.
He was harassing me in Stormwind.
And
Like, watch for shadow, would you?
What was it that wouldn't let you play with? Oh, I can't remember why it was you couldn't play with me. Oh wait, it was like a new boosted character, so you couldn't like run the dungeons with us or do something. I can't remember what it was. I didn't want to mount up on that thing yet. Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, that's right. Because I remember offering to buy the tokens for you and give you the gold. But you'd have to give me the money and everything to be able to do that, and I think it was just too much. It was just too much trouble just to play with you. Sorry. Yeah. But hey, you know what? It's a thought that counted. You tried.
Exactly. I got like one free thing and I boosted my character up.
Oh, apparently I'm supposed to fly to the Aspirant's Crucible, but I'm walking. I still say that Blizzard needs to give like a brightness warning or something in Bastion, because Bastion can be kind of bright. I know some people who've actually quit the game because of Bastion. The flight paths kill me. When I'm leaving, they make me sick. Alright. See here, we're gonna commune with this. Let's see. Hey, Sean! How are you?
Oh, what's up, Sean?
Alright. Oh, look, there's Deathwing. More like the spawn of Deathwing.
What?
I'm fighting the spawn of Deathwing. What's wrong? Because that doesn't sound like you're okay. I
That sounds
know,
normal.
right?
Well, we're in Discord if you want to join, Sean.
Yeah, anyone is more than welcome to join us in the Discord. I do have a self-roll system. If it's confusing, just let me know what rolls you want and you'll get them.
One of us can handle it.
Yeah. It says that there's no verification process. I need to change that. You can't be brain dead. Oh. Here I am thinking I completed it, but I didn't. Oh, I have to fight the champion of the alliances this time. Okay. Wait, what battle is this supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like Horde versus... Oh, I guess it's the Horde versus Alliance.
Shadow!
Ow.
Put in here.
Alright, there we go.
There you go. Now go.
I got a new ring.
I bet the dogs were barking up a storm, and I had to go figure out what they were barking at.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You can actually send tweets to Twitter now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you connect your Twitter account to your World of Warcraft account.
Okay, when you're going live or something?
No. Okay. Like for instance, I just got an item, right? I can actually share that item on Twitter. And it will share on my Twitter. Oh. Okay. Yeah. They did that in the past, but then they were having issues and I guess it fixed itself and they were able to fix that. So it's kind of a new thing that I don't think a lot of people are aware of because Blizzard hasn't told people about it. I should make a video on how to do that. But it's really easy. Let's see here. When you go into social, you can actually enable Twitter functionality and then just connect underneath the interface. I'll make a video on how to do that. It's actually a good idea. Oh, my quest log is full, so we are going to quest cleanup. I'm gonna pull a quest cleanup that will actually abandon all quests that I don't have in this for this guide here.
Give me a moment.
No, Sean, you're fine. I understand. You know, offer still stands for you to join us in the voice chat. For any of y'all to join into the voice chat. Oh yeah, no, I gotcha. Sometimes you may have to reset up your reset up your microphone in Discord, so that might be the case for you, Sender. You may not have had it set up in Discord.
Oh, so this is where you're hanging out.
Hey! Yes.
I might find you here.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever actually heard your voice.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh god, I've known you for how long? Oh my god, I've known you forever at this point.
Yeah.
Thanks for the sub, Tragedy. Tragedy needs a shout out. That's my sister's boyfriend, so we have to give him a shout out. Just saying.
No. I'm actually going to do one more thing.
Tragedy, you missed me doing a battleground. I actually ran a battleground today.
If you want to like solo queue, I'll invite you, man. But hope you understand what I'm doing.
I sucked, but I did a battleground today. He streams PvP and WoW. So like, if y'all like PvP, definitely check out his streams. He's a way better PvPer than me.
Sorry, my dad was talking to me.
Okay.
I had to get his push to talk.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, definitely.
So how you doing it, Chug?
I'm okay.
That's good.
Yeah. About bedtime though, but... Oh, look, an anonymous gifter.
Thank you for whoever gifted that to Sean.
Wasn't me.
Uh-huh, sure. Sus. Oh, man. Hold up, wait, what? Oh, hang on. Okay, I can't find the... Oh, I'm supposed to kill that thing. I was trying to find out what I was supposed to do and I forgot that I'm supposed to kill this bird.
Okay, Sean.
Oh, and you started a hype chain. So we have a hype chain. If someone... We can start a hype chain if one more person subs. It'll start a hype chain.
You know what people often refer to the hype trains as?
What?
In Twitch terminology? It's a scam train.
A scam train? Hey! It helps out the streamers, so...
Train, sell out train, fucking...
There you go. Go.
Oh, yay! Thank you!
I mean, it could be worse. It could be me who spent 20 odd bucks on Pokemon stuff because I realized it's the 20th anniversary and...
25% more will hit level 2 on the hype train.
And I wanted to start collecting or have a look at some of the giant Pokemon cards they did. Yeah, I discovered they do a binder with a reprint of one of the first edition Pikachus.
Oh, nice.
It's like, oh, spend 25 bucks or more, get a free pack of cards, or you can buy them for $5 separately.
Yep.
Limited 3 per person. Collect all 8 for the next 8 months. Son of a bitch.
Thank you.
Also, I might be a little cranky. I'm not getting my certain amount of caffeine intake, I reckon.
Ooh. Cranky Sean, no cranky.
I've been swapping it up at the weekend, so rather than a lot of more fizzy drinks, I've been trying to drink like flavored water and stuff.
Fizzy drinks, you mean like soda?
Yes.
Okay.
Diet Pepsi.
Ew, diet.
Diet Pepsi or Diet Dr. Pepper.
I actually can't drink diet. I can't drink diet sodas. Did you know that diet sodas are actually worse for your health than regular sodas?
This is the argument I hear all the time, and I hear people say no, yes, no, yes. I don't give a shit. It's like Coca-Cola Life. I don't give a fuck if it's good or bad. It tastes hella good. Deal with it.
I'm just teasing, Sean.
I agree with that.
Hey, you like what you like, okay? Put it that way. You like what you like.
If I was in the middle of a desert and all I had to drink was like fucking cactus juice and piss, if it tastes good, you deal with it.
Do you know what? Actually, the juice or the water from inside of a cactus is actually pretty healthy and good.
Cactus
I've
dew
heard
or
it
cactus
tastes.
milk. Yeah.
I've heard it tastes sweet, but I don't know. I've
Effectively,
never.
the plant filtrates it. So what ends up inside of it, like the dew or the nectar that's inside of it's more like, think of it like, from what I understand, it's like a milky substance. It looks like coconut milk.
But believe it or
tastes
not,
like
you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to drink too much of your own pee because that's ammonia. That's disgusting. Yuck.
Technically, it's the shit your body filtered out anyway. All the bad crap. So.
Y'all see the conversations that happen when other people show up in my Discord? This is the reason why my stream is more mature. Just so y'all know.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I appear, that's why.
Shit talk starts. That's
when Sean appears,
I
it
haven't
gets
even
like that.
talked about how you can technically reuse your own piss in an enema.
Yeah.
Let's not even go to that one.
Let's not go there.
I saw it on a survival show once. I think that's the same survival show the guy was stuck on a raft and he had to eat a decaying fucking...
Oh, I'm so dreading running into this group of people that we're gonna end up running into at some point because I'm pretty sure that that the bots are still there. There's a group of level 60 druids that are in a certain area that like to stay in that area. Every time I've leveled up, they've been there. It's in the Fae area. Oh god. Arden?
I will probably have to leave soon, guys.
Okay. Ardenweald? Oh, hold up. I need to... These guys. Okay.
I forgot. Windows update, so all my volume.
I keep forgetting you're on an RP server.
Yeah.
I joined Discord and I still haven't.
Do you not like the RP servers at Chug?
Oh yeah, I've actually had a blast on some of them, especially going to Goldshire, and yeah.
Hey, Tony, you said you joined.
Goldshire has a name. On the server Moonguard.
Yeah.
They call it Pordshire.
Yeah.
For a reason.
Yeah, you didn't notice, Ullman? I joined the Mayhem Discord server like a week ago.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that.
I've been busy with work, life, and trying to figure out how the hell I haven't gone insane. Because I already am.
Okay, that was kind of creepy, Sean.
Sean, what do you expect?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
When am I not creepy?
True.
That's the better question.
So what is everyone doing besides talking about Pokemon cards, Sean?
Know what I'm doing.
Sat here doing absolute complete effort.
It's midnight here, so all I'm actually doing is avoiding going to bed. So
sounds like me, because I'm only an hour behind you.
Yeah.
but by the way you sound and your accent, I would say Northern European. I'm not gonna make guesses like Scandinavia, Sweden, fucking Norway.
Sweden.
There's too many.
You got it right.
I was gonna say I know the answer, so I'm not gonna say it because I already knew the answer.
Yeah.
You're from the area of the Europe that came with the IKEA.
Hey!
Exactly. Cardboard made furniture.
I was gonna say, please tell me you were not insulting my friend here, Sean. He's not just my friend, he's kind of sort of my boss. You're kind of sort of my boss, right? Yeah, he's kind of sort of my boss in another Discord.
Yep.
This affects me.
Alright, I've gotta go, guys.
Be nice.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, later, Yola. Thanks for hanging out.
Later.
Of course.
Take care.
Okay.
I need caffeine in my life.
I'm so glad that enhancement shamans have ranged powers because this quest would be hell without them.
is one other melee class you could play with such powers. Death Knights. Grapple the shit out of these guys.
I tell you what, I got a message or two from Ari this morning. I'm glad I didn't start watching one of them this morning while I was watching it on my phone downstairs and eating breakfast.
Oh.
It seemed very it was like lewd Dungeons and Dragons.
That sounds like Gary.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I've seen it before. I might have shared it with another group.
I forget
Discord
that
that's quite ludus.
I forget it, Chug, that you and EG know Ari very well, actually.
She's a former part of the team, so yeah.
Yeah, she told me that she used to be support. I was like, wait, really? And she goes, yeah, like in the beginning. I'm like, wow. And she goes, yeah.
Yeah, she stopped due to her not having the time to being on the support, and she actually stopped playing The Sims.
Sometimes if I'm having an issue and I don't see anyone else around, I might send it to her like, hey, help out here, and she'll take a look at like an LE or something for me and try and help me figure out what's going on. So yeah, I still lean on her from time to time, but she's become one of my best friends.
Yeah.
If I have to list people of knowledge with coding and or video game stuff in order, I don't know, it's a tough call to say between Ari, Ads, and Seb.
When it comes down to the Sim stuff, it would be Ari and me. Ads and Seb probably don't know shit about the Sim stuff. Ari probably knows more than I do, but that's because she creates more script mods. I've only really done like
tell me a game
recolors.
Ari can't come up with a mod for Skyrim. She can do it for Second Life, Sims. I swear to God, Ari's like birth language is like code.
I prefer the design and recolor aspect. I still should brush up on the recoloring stuff because apparently I'm an idiot and deleted everything from my computer that I needed. So I gotta figure out if there's a way I can break down my own package files. So I can get the original documents back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, how did the crap go with your Sims stuff? Or is there another chapter?
It's going good.
Except, I heard you did my favorite solution to it all, burn it all.
Yep. Yeah.
I just realized, is there even a lewd channel in this anymore?
A what?
There is an NSFW channel here somewhere.
Yes, but Sean, you're a cow plant, so you have to roll for it. Check your rolls and see if you have Wicked Whims roll. If you have Wicked Writ...
If it's a roll, where's my D20?
Very funny.
Touche.
It should. D20.
You will
I
notice
traded Pokemon card for a D20 once.
It's should. You will notice that my Discord now has WoW related, Conan related. You know, basically it's got like WoW related and Sims related role names now.
Yeah, I'm actually reading.
Okay. What is this, like rolling for initiative or something?
Do what?
I don't know how D&D works. God damn it.
It's not D&D.
Might fail anyway. It was a 3. Fuck.
Yeah.
That'd be more like the intelligence roll, I think. I can see the NSFW channels, you know.
You can. That means you have Wicked Whims.
But it is under the Wicked Whims NSFW. Why there isn't a general one?
I don't want that. I actually want.
Wicked Whims is the not safe for work stuff. And you can tell where that name came from.
This is more D&D related, so I guess it doesn't filter into that section.
If it's not safe for work or it's adult oriented, then sure it would.
Admittedly, I don't know if it's very share friendly because
If you don't know, then best bet is to drop it off in the NSFW channel.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just the general NSFW.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with yeah because I don't know what it is.
Do I still have the link? Oh no, the computer crashed, didn't it?
I need to find more of these flying guys, but oh my god, I can't find them. Did I ever mention how beautiful Bastion is, but I absolutely can't stand how bright it is at the same time?
I sure don't blame you. I love and hate this area at the same time.
Yeah. Oh. I've also gotten a new mic since you last, shoot, you remember I used to have a snowball? I don't have a snowball anymore. I have the Blue Yeti X World of Warcraft edition.
Ah, yeah, you received that one. Nice.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. It's really good quality. I still have my snowball, but I just put that one up as a backup.
It's only a matter of time until she has a full World of Warcraft PC setup.
Well, let's see here. My case is a World of Warcraft case. My microphone is a World of Warcraft microphone. The desk that I want is black and red, which tends to fall in line with the Horde. The computer chair I want is a $450 World of Warcraft chair.
I actually don't agree with that one. Because you have to choose between Horde and Alliance.
I really wish that I don't know, if I had to choose, I will probably go with the Horde because it matches the desk I want and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I was about to say, technically there is a way that you could have a full WoW setup. I was about to say hydro dip. It's like, were you really about to suggest hydro dipping electrical components?
Wait, what?
Yes. Hydro dipping. You put like a water soluble membrane over a bucket or a large surface of water, and you dip an object through the design that's sort of dissolved into the top of the water. And as you dip it through, the design sits on the surface of the water. And as you dip the object through it, it sort of
too much hassle. There's easier ways of doing it.
Effectively, think of it as like trying to wrap a car or an object, but you dip it into this thing on the surface of the water and it wraps itself.
That may not work for computer components.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, was I really about to suggest?
But there are easier ways. There are easier ways of achieving the same goals. But no, spray paint can also damage computer components. I just choose the colors.
Yeah, true. No. Fix. Shove some World of Warcraft stickers on it. There you go.
Yeah. There you have it.
Yeah, see, that works. No, I'll be honest with you, I actually wanted the Horde case, but because I play both sides, I didn't care if I got the Horde or the Alliance. The Horde case was sold out. I got the 556th case for the Alliance one, which, just so y'all know, if y'all are wondering how I know this, it tells you on inside of the case, it tells you what number it is.
It probably has a certificate as well.
No, it doesn't. Well, yeah.
Usually a lot, if not pretty much everything that has a limited number usually comes with a certificate of authenticity and whatever number it is. Or some shit.
The only thing is, I probably, if I had known one thing about this case, I probably would not have gotten it. And that's the fact that it doesn't have a spot to put a CD-ROM in it.
Oof.
So this means that my computer no longer has a CD-ROM in it. I have to spend the money.
Yep.
to get
There's
an
people that are
external.
like you put a disk drive in your computer? Yes. Because when your internet fails you, what the fuck you gonna do then?
There's
download it.
there's executable. Well, see, here's what I do if I need my CD-ROM. What I do is I open up my case and then James will connect the CD-ROM. But you have to shut down the computer. Like I can connect it, no problem. It's
so
just
if
I
you
can't.
want to use the CD-ROM, you have to turn the computer off, open the side panel, plug it in, leave the side panel off, turn the computer back on.
Yeah.
No, I use external CD DVD drive.
I'm gonna work on getting that.
If I need
Would
it.
would it be awful to suggest to see if there is a slot possibly for it, but you might have to sacrifice or find someone who's skilled enough to make a slot for it?
No. No. You don't ruin a
customization.
You don't ruin a $200 case that way. This is not a cheap computer case.
No.
I wouldn't do that for any.
You don't do that.
That's why I'm saying don't let me have the one with the Dremel. Get someone else who's more skilled and has the precision of a surgeon.
I won't even.
Someone more skilled will probably just buy an external DVD and just plug it in.
Yeah, because those are what, like $20, I think? Like 20, 30 bucks.
I mean, if you really don't just want to use an external one, you could. No, that requires damage or modification to the case as well.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's the simple case of just like slightly make a notch just big enough for the plug, run the wire in with a grommet, and then just fucking glue tack or duct tape the fucking ROM drive to the side of the case.
No.
I'm ghetto, right?
I see your point in getting a nice way to get it to work, but I can't see how it's worth it.
Yeah, me neither. Like, it's just cheaper and easier to just buy an external.
Yes, there's a lot of cheaper and easier options, but you're talking to the guy that decided to try while on a video call with his mates in a drinking session. Decided to sit here with a 3D pen for 3 hours to try and make a phone stand that didn't work in the end, and then said fuck it, got his roll of duct tape out and duct taped his phone to his monitor because fuck Fortnite.
Fair enough.
Duct tape, zip ties, and super glue. A man's best friend. But fuck super glue. I don't want to stick my hands together. Zip ties, you can't always. I don't particularly want to drill a hole in my monitor to zip tie a phone to it. So duct tape it was.
This is probably the most boringest quest ever, but the most easiest.
Yeah.
It's definitely an interesting thing. You know? What are a man's best friend? What is a mechanic's best friend? A hammer, a bigger hammer.
Yeah.
Zip ties, duct tape, super glue, epoxy, Jubilee clips. Now, if you're really ghetto and you have a leaking radiator, an egg comes in handy. And it's like, what happens if you can't be asked and you don't think that trying to weld the exhaust hanger will go back on goes well? Some people say zip tie. No, Jubilee clip. Zip tie will melt. Simple.
Yeah.
It's like, well, what happens when your customers has an accident and the front of their car is a little, like the bodywork is fucked up, everything else is fine, it passes its safety again? Fucking find somebody's undershield that they haven't come back to claim for, make a cardboard template, cut that fucker up and wedge it in there and then fucking epoxy that bastard in instead of the grill. Job's good.
Let's see if this looks exactly like it does on the clothies.
I say that, and usually I bullshit about stuff like that, but that's what we did today at work. Somebody sort of had a bit of a fender bender in their car, and one of the the bumper sort of cracked, and one of the grills was missing out the front of it. We fabricated a new one from the undershield of a car.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck it. You always take the stuff off, and nobody ever seems to want to put them back on. So that's wasted plastic. We reduced, we reused, and recycled a fraction of it. we just had to use some of that high temperature exhaust sealant glue shit.
I'll be right
to
back.
glue
James
it.
is calling me.
Oh.
It's like, oh, there's a crack in the bumper. I'm like, just drill 2 holes and fucking put a zip tie through it. It'll be fine. Drift stick shit.
I should have worn black for this.
Color ain't worth fuck all anyway. Wearing half
so-
black, half purple. Is it gonna hurt its price value? We stuck
Sort
an
of,
undershield.
but no, I need a black veil.
At this point,
You know,
the
I mean, this
value
is a
of it
very
isn't
sad
gonna
day.
be worth fuck all.
Why is it sad?
Well, you know that the
Besides, it's a,
Emerald
French,
Urge is
it's a Renault Clio, for Christ's sake. When has that been worth anything? It's not even worth the scrap it's made of. Okay.
A really solid point.
That's all well and good, but if my granddad, who used to love French cars, specifically Peugeots, heard me down talk French cars nowadays, I would be whipped with the belt, slipper, and everything.
Thank you.
Not just one, they'd probably be the
You know
cane, the
what?
belt, and the slipper.
That looks
It's like,
so
that's all well and good. The
That
Peugeots
looks
are still
almost
alright.
like a painting on a wall.
You know? Just
Don't
all the
it?
other French shit that's dribbled
What?
into other decent
This
stuff
right
like
here,
Ford's
what the
French
secret
engine.
passage is supposed to be.
Nissan was good, but
Yeah,
then
it looks
fucking Renault
like
had to
fake.
get involved.
Especially from a distance. I mean, look at that.
Oh, don't
The
get
only
me
good
started
thing
with
about
the
something
Volvo.
that France has ever done, durable engines. Why? If the French didn't make durable engines, they wouldn't get anywhere. Well, that is the big saying that's always said.
Ah, yeah.
Trying to be racist.
Oh my god.
But there's a
That
reason a
sign
Citroen 2CV
says
could be
RIP
fixed by a simple set of hand
PMS.
tools, including a screwdriver,
And
one size
look at
spanner,
the ice cream.
a hammer, and
That
simple
just,
things like that.
yeah.
Half the time you see them driving over unfucking plowed fields going do 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 do
We're
do do.
gonna go over there and find a present. And by the way,
They half the
game,
time probably
my
needed
sim
being
wants
rebuilt
to
to go in a
swim.
fucking drag car.
I still don't know how he's gonna swim in that. But
Welcome back. Was that a chair squeaking on the floor, or did someone just rip and fucking back one?
I farted. I didn't know you heard me.
That sounded like a chair on like a tiled floor. or like someone trying to play the trumpet or saxophone or something, you know, it's like or like a foghorn or like a distant train horn,
What?
you know, like that.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know y'all heard me.
Why do I feel like that's gonna be clipped?
I still don't know how he's gonna swim in that.
Someone out there that's gonna clip that. I want to know, how do I have decent hearing when I don't need to hear shit, but when I should be paying attention, I'm like,
So wait, you heard it, but apparently Sender says he didn't hear it. Did you hear it, Chug?
Nope.
So I'm the only one that picked out what sounded like a chair squeaking. I was like, what the, who the fuck's moving a chair?
I was typing to ET, so
Okay, so
my sound was louder.
I see it as one of two things are going on. Either I haven't known you long enough to just block it out and not pay attention anymore, or I know you for long enough with enough detail and listening to you in conversation that I know what sounds are going on in your house.
You've known me for a long time, Sean.
Not as long
With
as some
that,
of
I
people,
think she's saying it's number 2.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think now. I'm trying to think exactly. I reckon it's what, been 3 or 4 years?
Let's see here. I joined Pandemonium RP 3 years ago. So I'd say about 3 years.
December 2018 takes me back to a photo with a certain RP scenario that happened with me, you, Ari, and Bree.
Oh, let's not talk about that.
Yes. But that's also, I'm like, it was that long ago?
Yeah.
So if you think that was what?
You think that's bad? I've known Itchuk longer than you.
This is like.
You know what? Now I have to
This
check what my
December will be
first
3
message to you was. Let's see here.
Oh God.
And I've known Dapper longer than both of you, because Dapper technically introduced me to you two. When was my first message to Dapper?
I sent you a friend request and sent you a message in 2017. It's saying, "Hey, I sent you a friend request."
So we're talking about 4 years ago.
You think that's strange though? I knew Rusty before I knew Helga or Dapper. I think there's messages with Rusty going back to. Oh fuck! How far up does this chat scroll?
That was when I was streaming on Mixer on a regular basis before I moved over to Twitch full time.
2017 as well.
Oh man.
Is what I have.
For who?
Rusty.
Oh yeah.
How long I've known him.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yep. Conan's Exiles, yep. Minecraft stuff. Jesus, look over that. Oh, I remember that one. Oh lord. Rusty just being Rusty, and then with a questionable video that just entitled "Rolling Pin Penis Fun."
What the fuck? That doesn't sound like it's very much fun.
No. Let's just say it includes many times of "I'm going to hit you if you post that to me one more fucking time."
So, Itchug, when we, in one of our earlier conversations, you said you refused to talk to bots. How has that been working for you?
Everything is a fucking robot nowadays. Want to get a hold of your bank? Goes to a robot.
I'm teasing him because, that was like one of the earlier conversations that me and him had. I told him I had fixed his role for him, and I don't remember what, and he said he refused to talk to bots. So I'm teasing him because now there's bots in Deadpool's Discord.
And I'm responsible for one of them.
So I'm just teasing him.
Yeah.
The only bot that's worth it is BB bot. All right.
I did
Do not look that one up on stream.
I did talk to Sacrificial today and told him one of the bots that I want to get added into his Discord. That Robin's gonna take a look at. Well, basically, because I always miss when he goes live. And I feel like it's his Discord, so people should know when he goes live or uploads new videos. So, I was talking to Robin, and I asked Sacrificial, I was like, is there anyone specific that you want me to make sure is included? And he's like, he's like, yourself and whoever else you want. I'm like, okay, I can do that. So yeah, I'll probably start, working on getting some names together for Robin later. But Robin's been so busy, you know, helping to fix every other issue with the bots that we've got right now, too.
Yeah.
But I wanted Sacrificial to at least have some kind of say, especially with the bots and things like that. You know, I wasn't sure if there's anyone specific he supported for streaming.
Look at that kid kicked out the gym.
Wee. Oh my god, I hate fighting this guy.
Not in your seat.
Huh?
Ow.
What did I miss?
Wee, so I said not in your seat.
Oh. Aw.
And then I said ow.
But that's the fun.
That's what a funnel, a tube, and a bucket's for.
Right? Oh, I have another charity stream coming up in September.
That's for the hardcore gaming sessions.
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing suicide prevention.
What date's that?
September 6th to the 12th. It's a.
That's a bit
Yeah.
far ahead. I said that's a bit far ahead planning. You plan your videos at least a year or more in advance.
Well, no, Sean, I've known about this event for a while now because they contacted me directly back in like October, November to tell me that the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention was planning this event. So it's never too late to start planning things, especially things that are going to be big like that. You've got to have some kind of plan for them. Like, I already know exactly what game I'm going to play that entire week. Is going to be World of Warcraft. Itchuk might remember when a guildmate of mine took his own life.
Yep, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so I will be playing WoW in his memory for that week. Because to me it seems fitting.
Oh, Joy, just what my town needs. Another fucking McDonald's. Bring us Burger King, god damn it.
What's wrong with McDonald's? I like McDonald's better than Burger King.
I love McDonald's as well, but there's gonna be 3 of them within a mile.
Oh, okay. That seems a little excessive. I am 6 bars away from level 52.
Ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
If only your dad knew.
Knew what?
It's like a meme picture with like a egg and a load of sperm cells and a load of them labeled like the best football player ever. The best football player, president, scientist, doctor, aerospace.
Oh, just send me the picture. Or drop it in
Facebook.
a channel.
Just share it to you. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Fuck that. I'll just screenshot it and I will forward it to you. You can. I don't know. It's sort
I'm
of
on your
a
Facebook.
color guide thing. Yeah, but I can't be asked to fuck about with all the different fucking ways you have to go through on Facebook just to send it to you.
You don't have to
So
go that
I
far.
will
Just
send
share
it
it.
direct.
All you
I
gotta
know,
do is
that's what
just
I mean.
share
Even
it.
through the share button, you have to select all the different settings. Whereas
I never do.
can
I just
screenshot
tell
and
it to
share
share. All I do is tell it share, right post, and bam, it's done.
I will say if you want to put this up on screen during stream, I guess it's not so lewd. It's technically science, so.
I don't care. I'll drop it in my channel in my
just
Discord.
DM'd it to you.
Let's see.
But yeah, it's a load of sperm cells and an egg, and effectively each pointing to some different ones, like Doctor, Aerospace Engineer, the richest man will take Nobel Prize, scientist, president.
You can
best
drop that
football
in my Discord.
I might put it in the memes. And then the one that doesn't seem to give a shit paid $7,750 for a 1999 Nissan 200 SX S14A touring 2-door super unmodified example 1 owner from New Sylvia.
There we go. I keep forgetting that I can heal myself.
Actually, I reckon ads, if you heard that properly, is probably like, yeah, that's a loss to humanity.
Ads is still in my stream though, so he's probably just lurking.
Shame Nightmare isn't watching as well. Nightmare would fucking geek out over that one, I reckon.
I didn't see Nightmare's name in there.
I said shame Nightmare isn't in there.
Oh no, I was saying I didn't see his name.
Where's your Discord? There it is. Where's the memes channel? Is there even a memes channel?
I was actually about to ask if is there a meme channel?
Yes, there is. Oh, okay. Yeah, there should be. If there's not, then I will fix that. Let me see here. It might be sharing. I may just change the name for sharing to memes. Give me a second. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'll just change this one. There we go. I'll go ahead and.
Or just put it to like sharing is caring brackets memes.
There we go. There. I have created an official memes channel.
Hey.
Awesome.
Jeep Wrangler, less aerodynamic than a cow.
And ads needs his role updated in my Discord too. Where's ads name at? Cause I thought he was in my Discord. Oh no, he's not. I'm an idiot. I forgot.
I'm sorry. How to fucking shit somebody up? If
There
they're
we
gonna
go.
park like an asshole, right? If they're gonna park like an asshole and you see they got a reversing camera on the back of their car, what do?
What do you do?
Sellotape a scary like face picture to the fucking reversing camera. So they go to reverse, look at the screen. They just see the ghostly figure right in the fucking camera.
Alright, will you spar with me? Jumpy,
Ignore
jumpy,
tomorrow,
jumpy.
You'll be lucky in the money. I mean, shit. I mean, that's a plan.
You, Itching, did I ever tell you what actually got me to start using MC Command Center?
No.
I was looking for a mod because one of my biggest problems is I forget to save my game. And so one of the big draws for me on the NRAS mods in Sims 3 was the autosave feature. And when my dad found MC Command Center, that was actually the very first mod I ever downloaded for Sims 4.
Oh, nice.
Specifically for the autosaver. And since then, I've expanded to using it for other things, like, you know, I enjoy making other Sims have to pay my Sim thousands of money in child support because it's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
I just don't like to be the one paying the child support. But yeah, no, I mean I've gotten into, you know, learning a lot more about it. But yeah, so that was actually the first mod I ever downloaded for The Sims.
Yeah. I first actually downloaded MC Command Center. It was about the time when.
I'm gonna share another thing in the Discord.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I've found somebody's dishwasher.
What were you saying, it Shug?
Oh wow.
Ah shit.
There was a mod to copy and paste clothing, which got outdated about the time where MC was at 2.0, I think.
Let's get rid of that.
Okay.
Let's go in different channel.
And that's about when I found MCCC and realized that, hey, this is
NSFW
basically
pictures.
the same mod that I used for Sims 3.
The perfect dishwasher now being posted in NSFW pictures.
I'll take a look, Sean.
I was about to say, hey Kat, I think I found a picture of your dishwasher.
Oh my god. Hold up, I want to see what my third ad's gonna be. 1, 2, 3.
This is from Facebook.
That's my third ad. It was Ariana. Okay, that was kind of funny. Alright.
It lines up so wow.
Yeah.
Of all the people that can be sent to, I can think of maybe a few in your friends group that would be funny too. Ari?
So,
Zappa.
it's when did you find the extreme violence mod?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think it was actually before extreme violence was invented. I first found Deadly Toddlers actually.
Oh wow. Yeah, I found
and the torture one that was
Torture and Chaos.
later. Yeah.
That was actually the first one that I found. I found Torture and Chaos before any, because I think it was my friend Dapper who told me about Torture and Chaos. And I found that mod first.
But it wasn't the current Torture and Chaos, it was some other death mod that was later merged into
Serial killer mod, because he had the serial. Yeah, he had the serial killer mod, and then that got merged. He merged that and it became extreme violence.
Serial killer mod was the first mod I found from Zach.
Yeah, my first mod I ever found from him was Torture and Chaos, and Necrodog is another one that has high potential though. But I love his cannibal mod, but it gets so boring because it's all it is. Like at least with extreme violence, you get so many different deaths that you can do, so it doesn't really get boring. Grilled cheese death is awesome. Is the best death in that. Is the best one in that game, in that mod. I'm totally not biased by that. You know, I suggested that one to him, right? It Chug.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tease him about it too. Like, yeah, I'm totally not biased, but that's the best one you have. He always gets a kick out of it. Alright.
I kind of hope Ari sees that and gets a giggle out of it.
So...
Okay,
I don't know why they're making us take a bath in front of everybody. I had to go bathe in a pool in my clothes. It's not really bathing with your clothes on, is it? Ooh.
You won't believe it. Who do you reckon is my third at as well?
Either me or Ari.
Ari.
Yeah, don't tag her because she won't like it. Because it'll be two people tagging
you. I swear this isn't rigged. I need to talk to like Dapper or Rusty and get them to be the third so I can... If I bring that up and put the Rusty as my third at, he's gonna be like, no, that's your dishwasher.
So Itchug, one day, I created my GTA character, Onyx. I created Sean.
Yeah.
I created Rusty and Dapper. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and I had the autonomous killing for both mods, Cannibal and Extreme Violence, turned on.
Yeah.
And apparently Sean and Rusty decided that they were going to leave their girls, which was Onyx and Dapper, and cheat on them with each other.
The cheating part,
the
I'm not gonna
hilarious
say
part
that
the hilarious part about the whole thing was the girls ended up getting their payback without me even touching them. I was just sitting there watching. The girls ended up killing them and eating them. I was like, oh my god.
that sounds like Bo and Onyx.
Yep.
the the Jackass and Sean one, maybe, not fully.
Yeah.
No, what I really need to put for that, what I really need to put after what you put there, Cap, is I'm like, I didn't know I'd just found Bo and Jackass's washing machine.
Right.
Why? What's the biggest joke? The multiple boxes worth of dildos that were confiscated at Mission Row from Bo.
Yeah.
Although that's not just dildos, there is butt toys as well there. Was there like 3 or 4 vibes as well? Double-ended ones. What the There's a gnome in there as well.
A gnome?
Yes, there's a flesh-colored gnome on the bottom shelf. If you look sideways, and he has a giant pair of bollocks.
I didn't look that hard. I'm also streaming too.
I was about to say, you better not be looking that hard. That'd be the wrong part to be hard with.
And what if I am?
Multi-purpose, that's what you are. You're like a Swiss Army knife.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have the right utensil for the job.
I mean, I can.
I'm just gonna stop before I end up getting myself in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Probably a wise idea.
No, I can already feel if any of the people I know or semi got to know from LGBTQ stuff have been like, oh, what's Sean watching? I'll watch this stream, and then heard that. It's like, I'm not. Sorry?
He feared me. Wait, do I have my tremor totem still? Oh, I do have a tremor totem. Since he likes to fear people, I'll just drop that.
A tremor totem? Isn't that just a vibe?
No.
Causes tremors.
No.
That's the modern day tremor totem, okay?
Sean, what are we gonna do with you?
Find me a girlfriend. That's the simple answer.
I'm sorry.
This isn't a dating service.
I'm sorry, Sean. I can't seem to find any girlfriend for you.
Sounds like everyone and everywhere else.
Oh, I get a Vesper totem. What the hell is a Vesper totem? What does that do?
I can be entertaining and witty sometimes.
I never said you couldn't. I'm always laughing at you. I mean, with you. I hope you know I'm just messing with you. It's like this is us on a normal basis.
I wish you could see the massive grin on my face while I'm trying to think of a way to get you back. Welcome back, Ullman.
Oh, welcome back, Yola.
Welcome back.
Not how you say my name here.
Well, I pronounce it as I read it, okay?
Just say Yola.
Yola, yeah.
It's easier.
Yeah, but you're not part of a web page. That's a URL.
That's a URL. Not a Eula. Now this is pretty. Alright.
So I'm guessing my nephews and them are coming over. So.
Oh, nice. Okay, so let's see here. What is the Vesper Totem? Summon a totem at the target location for 30 seconds. Your next 3 damage spells or abilities will cause the totem to radiate. Ooh. I like that one.
I thought I responded for a second. Squeeze me. Actually, don't.
There's no excuse for you.
There is no excuse. There is no saving. There is no.
Okay.
Insert dial up noise here.
I am here. We might as well dump some of my inventory.
Wait, your bags are full? Shocking.
I hear the sarcasm in that. It's like, wait a second. You have full bags? Oh, man.
Admittedly, I just realized I could have said something that was either be weird or just darn stupid. Like,
Well, Sean, that's you all the time, so... Oh! Wow.
Hear me out, though. No, that isn't technically, and I just realized that that could have been taken as saying fat. No, no, no. Her milk bags are full. Why? Apparently Canada doesn't use cartons. No, 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 no. They put it in a bag.
Yeah. Well, I think it depends on the area too, because I've heard some people, one of my friends from Canada says she gets it in a carton, but she doesn't get it in a carton like we do. Hers is a different kind of carton.
Yeah, I've seen them as well, like in a carton, but inside the carton is the milk in a bag.
We have them in jugs or cartons.
Nature has them in tits.
Wrong kind of milk, Sean.
Oh, you prefer the one horn milk?
Huh?
The one.
No.
The one nipple milk.
Nope.
You walked yourself into that one.
No, I was talking about cows.
They can be called that sometimes.
No. I was talking about the female cows, Sean.
Men are good at milking female cows, and women are good at milking males.
How dare you call us females cows? How rude.
One day I will win at trying to one up. Maybe, I don't know.
I always win. I've got better comebacks.
No, guys have the better comebacks. No, technically women win on that one as well because it's like, haha, I got you with the better comeback. You wait 2-3 weeks, maybe a month, you get the phone call. Yeah, it turns out I have the better comeback because my test results have come back. It's positive. That's the shit. Whether that be for an STD, STI, or a pregnancy test.
Well, you know what? Guys can also have STI and STD test as well that's positive. Just saying.
Yeah, that's the wrong type of comeback. You want to have.
You're the one who mentioned it. I'm sorry. I'd rather get a call about a pregnancy test that's positive than get a call about an STI or STD test that's positive. What about you guys? What would y'all prefer?
I think I'd
Yeah, I'd rather.
I think I would rather risk. What would I rather risk than getting either of those answers?
Yeah, I would prefer to have a call about me being pregnant because I would know that it's a false call.
No, if a guy gets back a test that says he's pregnant, I think it technically means he has some type of infection.
I've never heard that one.
I have heard many stories and scientific journals that have said that as part of like a big joke and meme,
Yeah.
like as a part of a pregnancy prank and stuff, guys have pissed on fucking tests as well, and it came back women's negative, the guy's positive. And supposedly, if the guy's one comes back positive, it could be prostate cancer.
Ooh.
I've never heard that one.
Or testicular cancer.
Okay, so I have
can
to.
be a load of things.
I have to
Like how
help
if you
her.
have thyroid problems and things, it can give you false positive and negatives for pregnancy tests as well, and all kinds of things. Science and stuff is just why.
I don't know what to tell him. Let's see here. Even if I fall, they will not return to me to Orbis. We are all doomed to remain here forever. We will get through this together. I agree your world is ending. I'm certain this... Oh, no, wait. Hold up. We will get through this together. Okay. I have to tell them the right one. Oh. This quest is actually kind of fun. I like this quest.
Oh, this quest. Yeah.
It's easy.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a bar and a half away from my next level, though.
So almost a dong.
Yeah. Okay. I always think it's funny that Torn riding around, look at that, riding around on a there we go. You know, one day I may actually, with permission of both you and EG, I may actually stream support and stuff like that, especially on a busy day, so people can actually see the process that we go through when looking at LEs and stuff like that. Of course, I wouldn't do it without permission, but yeah, that might be an interesting stream.
Definitely sounds like it, yeah.
Okay, so am I done oh, okay, I guess I'm done helping her. We're gonna go over here and help this other person now. But I guess we'll stop off and make this vulnerable aspirant feel better.
What?
Uh-oh. I said the wrong thing. I made him mad. Made him want to give up. Now I have to fight.
Oh.
Only thing that I don't like is that enhancement runs out of magic so fast. I really think that enhancement should become like hunters and like focus based or energy based. Instead of using mana for their abilities. But let's face it, I doubt they'll ever do that.
I will admit, it's another thing that people might not realize.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, if you're in a female streamer's stream for long enough, you can learn a lot of things.
Oh yeah, of
Or you can be
course.
reminded of a lot of things that you might already know. Like, for example, a majority or a fair amount of women might not take birth control just for the, well, what we can see as the main reason. Sometimes birth control can do a lot of other positive things.
Yes, you're
Sometimes it
absolutely
does
right.
more negative than positive, but neither here nor there.
For me, it depends on the birth control method.
Yes, I know. But
yeah.
like like for example, one of the ones that was saying about it that I was watching / still watching at the moment, she says she takes it or used to take it, or the one that she was on at the time, because it helped her have less migraines or less like majorly bad migraines.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where's this dude that I'm
I won't
supposed
go
to?
too far into that before we all start either gagging or before I start scaring people out of the chat.
Oh,
We talked about worse though, in all fairness.
It happens. Oh. Oh, how is those other streams that you were watching earlier? It showed how is those going for you?
Well, yeah, it was Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
Oh.
So yeah, we're doing basically speed runs.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just thought I might be able to get for a cringe video on YouTube about singing to single women in VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when one of the lyrics is "You can crush my balls," I'm like, nope, and close that shit instantly. What's worse is that's the exact moment I skipped to somehow. So flying fuck that.
Oh.
Any questions?
Can I have $1 million?
I wish I even had that myself.
You said any questions? That was my question.
I mean, shit, if I had that amount of money, finding an actual wife, there's good enough sex dolls out there nowadays.
The real thing's gotta be so much better. But I wouldn't know. I've never done anything with the sex doll. But yeah, no. The real thing's gotta be better.
I just want to retract my statement. Because I just realized I just said that in your stream.
Too late. It's already been said. Once it's online, it doesn't go away. You know what? If I could just tell him anything I wanted to, I would tell him you're probably right. Just give up. Just because. Okay, I don't know which choice I want to tell him. Everyone around you is going through the same thing. Will that inspire? Oh no, that didn't inspire them. Fuck.
This is something else I didn't expect to see as a title, right? So like the video title you see under it, or like the annotation, I swear, officer, I'm wholesome. The title, I'm going to horny jail. What the fuck?
Alright. I never realized how pretty my shaman is. for a troll. She's quite pretty.
Why VTubers always got...
What you watching, Eula?
Videos on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Is there any videos of how to gain more brain cells? If so, please forward them to me instantly.
No. Not at the moment, anyway.
Sean, there's absolutely no hope for you on gaining your brain cells back. I'm sorry. Because you would have had to have brain cells to begin with.
You're wrong.
I'm so glad you laughed at that.
Oh.
That's almost as bad as this phrase for this the title is. I'm not dating you, you're an otaku.
Okay.
You don't call a woman an otaku and say you ain't gonna date them. That's how they turn into some crazy bitches.
Because you would have had to.
It's like she appears in your bedroom at night with a fucking steak knife. Well, not even just snake knife. How to gain more brain cells? If so, please forward them. Also, don't call a woman flat. Is there any videos of how to get? You fucked up. Is there any video?
There we go. It wouldn't let me clip it, so I had to manually clip the brain cell stuff because that's funny. I was sending it to Ari because you know she's gonna agree with me on that. I'm so mean. I'm not mean. I love all of y'all. Y'all know that, right? Alright. We will get through this together. I'm so tired of telling all these people the same thing. We will get through this together. Huh. You know what? This may actually be another good article I could come up with. Take a look at Bastion. You've done the quest before, right? Itchug? What I'm doing
Yeah.
what I'm doing right now is I'm inspiring these people, but these people are depressed and sad. That could become an article. You know, talking about how WoW's portrayal of mental illnesses is here in the game. The depression in Bastion alone. That could be a good article.
And to go even deeper, these guys are dead.
Yeah. Exactly.
Don't forget that. I mean, you are in the afterlife world, after all.
Yeah. I forget that we're in the afterlife here. But no, I mean that could make a good article.
Yeah.
See, this is one of the things I constantly think about things like that, and I'm weird. But I'm writing down that idea.
Who isn't their own form of unique?
Never said we weren't. I'm writing down Itch's question. You know what? In all this time that I've known you, I've never caught on to something, Itchug. Your name. Your name is your name reversed.
Yep.
I've never caught on to that.
Nico Norris, Simgur Nick only realized.
I thought it was just like a nickname. I thought it was like the nickname some sweetheart gave to you or something.
Nah, it's his name backwards.
You know,
yep.
Southern Bells end up saying, you know, I'm pretty sure Southern Bells say a lot of shug. So.
Ooh. I'm about ready to get a new helmet soon. Oh, and I leveled up and didn't even realize it. Okay. So I will get a new spell at level 54.
Ooh, exciting.
Huh?
Exciting. Wait, what level are you right now? Let's see.
52.
Oh.
Oh wait, you can crop.
It just went from exciting to annoying.
Wait, you can crop. You can crop your screenshots for Twitter, guys. That's awesome.
Yeah. I've tried out that Twitter function. I'm quite liked it.
All I can say is from what Ari's just showed me, thank God mimics aren't real. I'm gonna
Uther.
I'm gonna forward
Oh, what were you saying about the Twitter functionality, it shook?
It's quite nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about it so people know how to connect it. I may turn that into writing an article as well, so it's a how-to article.
When it was released, I did have issues connecting it to my Twitter, but I don't remember what the issues were, and it's working now. So
Yeah, same here. I think Blizzard fixed it. Oh, are you on WoW now too?
No, it's been a while since I was actually logged in.
Okay.
Mine is paused for updating.
Gotcha. Oh wait, I suppose if I'm escorting someone, I should stay by that person when I'm escorting them.
Sounds
that might
like
help.
Good idea.
Sounds like a very good idea. We're gonna go back and get him.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back and get him. And that's right, you use Igor too, right, Itchug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking I've probably used Cygor since about the time you started using it.
Yeah.
But I wasn't very actively using it. I used it and I stopped using it because I need to reinstall my hard drive and all my mods disappeared. And then I noticed that you started using it, and I logged into my Cygor, and well, hey, it's still there.
Oh, I love Zygor.
Yeah, I love it as well.
My dad introduced me to Zygor a while back.
Oh.
I think I have a Zygor command too. I have to check that. Do I have a Zygor command? I do have a Zygor command.
Well, being partner with Cygor, it would be odd if you didn't.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I need to check that. It's so funny. I've actually had people tell me, they were like, oh, well, you're only affiliated with them because you get paid. I'm like, no. I'm affiliated with them because I like them and I used them for years before I ever actually became affiliated with them. I'm like, so yeah. I hate when people assume that it's just because I'm, you know, besides, I don't get a regular check from them. It's not a monthly thing. think in the past year I've only got like 2 checks from Zygor. But it's based on like, in order to get a check, I have to have 5 people subscribing to Zygor a month on a regular basis. At least 5 people in order for me to actually break the threshold. Wait, no, 10. Because I only get 50% of the guide cost, so if you pay $5, you know, if you pay $10, I get $5 from your sub fee.
Okay, but just make it unofficially then. Meh.
So, but yeah, no, I mean, that's why I'm like, so, you know, if 10 people are subscribed under my affiliate link, that's how that works.
Yeah.
But I don't complain. I like it. I like Zygor.
Yeah. I had some issues with straightly following it, but use my brains and knowing a few things about how to do it. It works. It's great.
Yeah, I'm actually planning, you know how I'm working on doing tutorial videos for sacrificials guides. I'm also working on, I'm also going to be working on the same thing for Zygor guides as well, to at least give the general basis of this is how you use the guide.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
I actually haven't figured out how to use it after I did 60, so yeah.
Alright, let's see here.
Olivia's being busy. Let's see here. Oh, she is on CPU and.
It looks like I'm gonna be well rested for quite a while, because I haven't went unrested yet, and I don't see the bar here that will end my rest.
At what level did you
I'm
start
gonna
the
go lay down
stream?
for just a minute.
Okay. Would you ask it, Shug?
At what level did you start the stream?
She was level 50.
Okay, yeah. Mine start to see the progress bar on rested at yeah, level 53-ish.
Yeah. I always, for the characters that I'm leveling, they always tend to stay in an inn or, you know, a major city or something like that when I'm done with them. So I can build that rest. Sometimes I actually purposely take a day or two just to make sure that they get the maximum amount of rest that they need.
Definitely can see that, yeah.
Whew. Oh. I should probably start dropping my healing stream totem quite a bit.
I'm about to head for bed as well.
What time is it where you're at now?
It's 1:47 a.m.
Ooh. So you're 7 hours. It's
Yeah.
6:47 p.m. here.
And 12:47 for me.
Oh, yeah, UK time.
Hmm. Yeah, I know the UK time by heart. I know that there's 6 hours. But they don't have as many time zones as like the US, I don't think. I know Australia has a few different ones.
You can we basically we have 2 time zones, and they are dependent on time of year. Basically, it's summertime and winter time.
Okay. Yeah, we have here we have like 4 different time zones, but then you know, we do daylight savings.
Each is 6 hours for me at most times.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say she's either 1 hour or the same time as me. I don't remember now since I moved.
I think she's an hour. I think she's in Kentucky.
Yeah, so she would be she should be going on 8 then, where she's at. Oh. Oh no, he fell.
I cannot help you now. Perhaps the Temple of Loyalty can.
It is already too late. They are coming, and I will stand among them.
Aww.
What troubles you? Nothing.
Iridia, the wards. They've
Cinematic time.
Forsworn, the temple is ours. I know that voice. No, this cannot be. Lay your burdens at my feet.
My ear
All
is yours.
burdens ease with time.
So what's your favorite mount? Or do you have one?
I actually have to say no.
Okay.
Tell me your troubles.
It's been way too long since I actually played.
Oh.
I do like the look of the new Lucky Young, but it probably depends on which race I play on.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Lucky Young looks good.
Yeah, but imagine Torin on the flying pig.
I have that.
Yeah.
If I could name him, I would name it
combination,
Geico.
Yeah, imagine that combination, a Torin on that pig.
Do you have a screenshot of a torn on that pig?
No, I
Oh.
don't. Yet, TM.
Make sure when you get it, send it to me.
I absolutely will.
Alright. Ghost is sleeping right outside the computer room door. It's hard to believe I've had this character for a long time. She was actually the character I learned how to heal on. Alright. There we go. Whee! All of a sudden the chat's all quiet now.
Yeah, I'm getting really sleepy, so...
Yeah, you sound it. You should go to bed though if you're tired.
Yeah, I really should.
Or am I just that much fun?
Both. Yeah, both is good.
What do you mean, Grim Rabbit? Oh, you know what? It's probably letting you know that you have enough points for one of my channel reward points, which is I have one to time you out, where you can time yourself out, or where you can have someone else timed out. However, the only exception is I do not allow my mods to get timed out. So if someone's a mod, then I would refund the points or ask you if you want to time someone else out. I should probably specify more on that one. It's Twitch just saying, hey, by the way, you have enough points to do this. Do you want to do it? It's not really odd. It happens to me too when I go to streams. The idea is that if you decide you want to spend the channel reward points, you spend them, and then you just tell me who it is that you want to time out. Then yeah, that's how that one works.
Yeah, I'm actually going to finish this off. But I am going to send one small link to the stream.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You guys just rolled.
Yeah.
I had to.
That's funny.
I know.
I clicked it, I saw the name, and I cracked up laughing. Alright, we're gonna click Vesper of Harmony. Hold up. My stream is buffering. Are y'all having an issue with my stream on your end?
No.
That's weird. Oh, OBS is in the red. Okay. It's being a little brat.
It probably might happen then.
Yeah. Alright. So it's probably just my internet connection. Maybe. Or OBS's connection.
Yeah.
Alright. I know you said you're going to bed. Thanks for that laugh. And thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
It's been a blast.
Hopefully, hopefully we'll see you more in my streams and stuff.
Yeah, I'm hoping so as well. I have quite a few streams. I'm on mod at least 2 of them, so.
If I make you a mod, yeah. I actually thought of making you a mod, but you don't come to my stream often, and I don't want you to feel like you have too much going on, so.
Yeah, I actually appreciate that you don't.
Yeah. Instead, you're a VIP.
It works perfectly.
Yeah. I figured this way, you have a lot of stuff that you gotta do and whatnot, so.
Yeah. Both with Nick, the
I'd rather
Discord,
you just kick back and relax when you come here.
Yeah, that sounds great. Thanks. Have a good night, good evening, and a good night.
Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll talk to you tomorrow, probably. You'll probably hear what level I made, because you'll probably ask me.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Yeah. Catch you later. Bye.
Hey! No hitting me! I don't want to play. Hang on! Let me get out of this battle.
What happened?
James is calling me. Wait, where did Eula go? I didn't know he was leaving the Discord. I knew he wanted to go lay down, so he's probably not feeling very good right now. So it's just me and you, Sean, so you have me all to yourself. And the rest of my stream.
I was about to say, wording is a key thing in that situation.
I know. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go find out what James wanted.
Okay. I'm
Dude, someone just drove past me like a bat out of hell. Was that?
How do people do that?
Holy. That must have been a modded car, because that was driving way too hard.
That I just did a game?
I just saw it too. I was there.
So, I'll tell you guys what I did. So, I did a slash me that said pets pussy.
Oh, I've got one coming.
Mama!
What's wrong? What happened?
Uncle Sky run me over!
not on purpose. He didn't. He had one of his moments where what I saw and what he saw didn't quite line up.
To hit my baby.
Thank you, sweetheart.
That one.
Oh,
You missed again.
but
I deserve that. Holy shit.
What are you wearing? What in the world? Is this sim?
Hey, anybody know what you make snowballs out of?
Oh! Alright, I am back.
welcome back.
Thank you. And yes, I'm well aware that my stream is unstable. It's saying poor network connection detected, so I think my internet company might be having some problems. Although my latency in WoW is good. What?
What did you just say again?
I said that my latency in WoW is good.
Okay. I thought I heard something else.
Wow. I'm hoping it evens out my stream, so I'm just letting it kind of go. If anyone has any ideas, go for it. But yeah, it's my network connection. I can't really do much about that, I don't think.
If you're having problems with an even stream, then I think there needs to be a little bit better manipulation.
Huh?
You're having problems with your stream, might need a little bit better manipulation.
I don't understand what you're saying.
It's meant to be a lewd reference.
I'm just saying I don't get what you're saying, so...
Women can control their streams, but it requires a little bit of being touchy-feely and...
They shouldn't control... They shouldn't, because it's absolutely horrible for them.
I'm not talking about
hang on, hang on.
About
Okay. Wait, okay, what were you saying?
Don't worry.
John, I said hang on because James was talking. So what were you saying? Because you started to say something before I said hang on.
I was saying, no, not as in... What was I saying? Not as in holding it, as in using fingers in a splayed V to hold lips open and control their stream.
Huh? I don't even know where that makes sense.
I'm talking about pissing.
I know what you're talking about, but...
Never mind.
I'm just saying, like, I've never even heard of that. So I don't... I mean, if you saw that in... If you saw that in a video, it's probably fake. Because they fake shit for videos.
Not everything is fake.
Depends on the kind of video that you're watching.
Let's not link it to types of videos that are being watched. Especially while you're streaming.
What? Sean, we've had worse conversations during this stream. So you are not making any sense right now. I didn't say anything about linking videos to watch. But yeah, no, we've had worse conversations. I'm just saying that I've never heard of what you're talking about. That's all I said.
Yeah, I'm probably just word shit awfully.
You're what?
I probably just... I can't word stuff for absolute hell.
Even then, Sean, it also depends. Like, for instance, were you watching the video and they were doing it... Was it like a porn video or something like that? You know, like, what kind of video was it? Because that can play a factor on whether or not it's real, whether or not it's fake. But just because I'm a girl doesn't mean I've heard of every single thing that girls can do. I've never heard of women being able to control their pee. Ever. Now, I know that we can stop it if we need to. But it's also not healthy for us either and can create bladder infections and yeast infections and shit like that we don't want. Hey, you're the one who started that conversation, so.
Yeah, and I wish I would have burnt it like all hell.
Yeah. But don't get irritated just because I said that I'd never heard of that happening.
I'm not getting irritated.
Sure sounds like it, though.
No, I'm just trying to end the conversation before it goes worse.
We've had worse conversations this stream, Sean. We were sitting over there talking about sex blow-up dolls.
Yeah, true. Could I be any weirder? Yeah.
Yeah, you can. All of us can. I hope my stream evens out, though.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be awake.
Well, it is kind of late for you, and well, it's Friday too. So sometimes you'll stay up later on Fridays if you're not working.
I know.
You don't work tomorrow, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's just more of how much energy levels do I have and the fact that I'm struggling to keep my eyes open now.
If you're tired, go to sleep.
I'm just enjoying the company.
Okay. Oh, cool. It looks like my stream's now evened out. It's now under excellent health. But OBS is saying otherwise.
Twitch and all kinds of things have been fucky recently.
I've not had any issues with Twitch lately. This one right here is purely my internet connection that was causing an issue. And now it's my stream is good, but OBS isn't. So that's not a Twitch thing, that's an OBS thing. There we go. Hey, Destruction, how are you? And yes, it's Onyx. And guess what? I'm playing a character named... I'm actually playing my namesake. Not my namesake, I'm her namesake. This is the character that I got my alias from. Was this character here. Onyx Angel. Alias, is that the right word? Persona, name, online name, you know, the name you guys know me at, my brand.
Your
How are you doing, Destruction? All of the above. Yeah, that works.
I mean, if it's AD, it's probably not all of the above, but if they're Ds, yeah, that's a lot.
Hey, no problem. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate the support. Are you a streamer? I can't remember. Can't remember if you're a streamer. We are trying to go over here to this lady so I can kill her. Is that a yes? You're a streamer. Alright, we're going to give... Toss destruction a follow, please. You know what? I'm gonna be absolutely horrible. I don't know if I'm following you, so I'm gonna go check. I'm just gonna sneak a peek over here. I'm totally following you now. You're welcome. Gotta support my friends, and I consider you a friend. Hey, us streamers gotta support each other, right? You're welcome.
Them streamer girls gotta stick together.
Yay, more friends. Yeah. I always tell people this. If we do not support each other, who will? You know, because us streamers, we know how hard it is sometimes. Yeah, believe me, there are times where I don't want, I wake up and I'm like, I don't really want to stream today, but it's Friday and I'm gonna take the weekend off, so I might as well stream anyway. But then I end up having fun anyways. You know, we know how hard this grind is. So, curious, do you play WoW at all? I'm on a WoW kick today, so I'm gonna talk WoW stuff. I'm just curious if you play WoW. Or if you've ever played it. Oh my god, right? I'm leveling up my shaman right now. She is level 52. I actually hit 2 levels on the stream. And that girl just kicked my ass. Pally life. Nice. I can't play Pallies. But I respect people who can and who do. My main is a warlock and I'm leveling up a shaman right now. Huh?
Oh Lord. YouTube, why?
What did
Only
YouTube do?
Smutty minds will find this funny.
What did YouTube
Take
do?
Paper lunch bag. Cut hole in paper lunch bag, sit it in front, and then put hand in back. It's a masturbation hider.
Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. Really?
The thumbnail
That's
of it
clever.
is I'm gonna guess it's a woman because of the top sort of scrunched up and folded in, a skirt, legs wide, bag there, hole cut in bag, hand in bag.
Wow.
Clever.
So, you played in the good days.
That's grade A creativity right there.
Yeah.
That's when you know your life is dedicated to masturbation. When you have the level of genius to hide that shit in plain sight.
See, I started playing in Burning Crusades. I played through Wrath. I played through Cataclysm. Miss of Pandaria, I said, fuck that shit, I'm done. Warlords of Draenor, I played here and there. Legion, Battle for Azeroth, and Shadowlands I play on a regular basis. They really changed the game.
I'm sending you a photo of the screen so you can see what I mean.
Okay. sending it in my DMs or are you dropping it in the Discord? You could just share it in the Discord if you want. But make sure that one right there is shared in the NSFW channel.
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't like
Onyx
Garrison's.
NSFW pictures.
I didn't like Garrison's too much. Ooh, I got a new weapon.
Yes, going in the NSFW pictures.
I'll take a look here in a second.
You might be able to get away with showing that one on stream, but I don't know.
Probably not.
Lots of risk on yourself. I mean, it doesn't show anything.
If you do, if you do exclamation point Discord, it'll show you my Discord.
And it shows the video title and who it buys.
Yeah, that works.
But yeah, are you seeing it?
Hang on, not yet. NSFW pictures, you said?
Yes.
Oh my.
Bag, cut hole in bag, sit bag in front. She's just going for the fish sandwich.
Wow.
The sandwich.
Alrighty then.
Or the salmon sandwich. I'm not sure. Depends how ready she is as to whether it's tuna or salmon.
Alright, we need to cleanse the temple some more. Shadowlands is pretty good though. I like the lore behind Shadowlands. What faction did you play when you played? I play both sides though. I have a human alliance. That would be Mara, Angel, my mage. She's my main alliance character. No, she's not my main alliance character. She's my ultimate mature basic bitch. Yeah. Right now, well, I guess you probably saw this. I'm on a shaman and she's a troll. So I am kind of leveling up the horde side. I don't have any horde that's level 60 yet. They dropped the level cap to level 60 now, by the way. Alright. Alright, no problem. I tossed you a follow. Thank you. Hey, what are you gonna stream today?
Oh, good lord.
And I'll probably be streaming till about 9, so I got another couple hours. Thank you! Aww, little hearts. Alright. Oh, nice. Alright, well, you have a good stream. And thanks again for popping by, and thanks so much for your lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, nice. Hey, you go and get your practice done. Oh, my stream went unstable again. Thank you. What's going on? Oh, poor network connection detected again. What?
I know why what I was thinking of as to what I thought you said something else now.
Keep your mind out of the gutter, Sean.
It's you'd have to pull me to the gutter to get out of it first. I'm already in the sewer, you forget.
True.
Baby steps. It's like fucking Mario versus Donkey Kong. You start from the bottom and you get to the top.
Stand aside.
Good point.
I would have words with your leader.
Also, could you imagine me without my mind in the gutter? What is this? Wholesomeness? Bollocks.
Clea, take the others to safety. Go!
You know, for a second it sounded like you said player. Um. Wait, where is that quest at? Okay, so this quest is supposed to be over there, but apparently it's not. It's all the way over there instead. Ugh. So we're gonna go over here. Mm. Oh. Okay. What?
Can I assist in your meditations? By Persephone's
What's funny?
YouTube video.
Huh?
YouTube videos. VTubers be funny, but also still cringe.
Hmm. Okay, let me see here. I'm going to mount up on a regular mount now. We'll end up on my Swift Purple Hawk Strider. And it's super pretty. It's, by the way, a chocobo. That's what I call them. My chocobo mounts. Huh?
What the?
What?
What?
Are you? Is there a
question
problem?
YouTube sometimes, I really do.
Oh, there is a problem, just not with what I said.
One clip of a VTuber. Rest your head on my thigh.
Oh, okay then.
And then another one. Guru. So the VTuber wants silicone boing boing.
I would know you anywhere. Hand of loyalty. We have taken your temple. Your paragon.
Sticking my head up her.
Join me.
Forever.
Thank God that doesn't finish.
Hold on.
Ow. Okay.
Did I just say thank God that doesn't finish?
Yeah.
That's something worse.
I cannot fight them all, but perhaps we can restore the Vespers while they are preoccupied.
I do not wish to kill you, my soulbind, but I will if I must. Why are you doing this? You know why. You need only accept the truth that lies before you.
I will keep the Forsworn at bay. Use my hammer to purify the bells. Let their mighty voices ring true once more.
Ow.
What truth could possibly justify this slaughter? We all suffered 1,000 little deaths at the hands of your temple, Iridia. The process of purification is not meant to be easy, but we are better for it. You were better for it.
I am out of range.
Only one left. Stay focused.
I have to ring the bells.
Remember my past life, my family. We must forget in order to ferry souls without judgment. You know this. The path is broken, yet you follow it blindly.
There we go. Now I get to fly up to the
Let
platform.
this end.
Sean, are you okay?
Yes, I'm alright.
Alright. Because you're breathing really hard, so I thought maybe you were angry.
No.
Just sounded like you did when you were
I'm
upset.
not that idiotic or inconsiderate of what you're doing.
I never said you were. Wow, Sean, I don't know where you got that idea from, but I never said you were. I just said that it sounded like you were angry.
No, I am not whacking one off while you're streaming.
Where the hell? Wow. Where did you get that idea?
Breathing, that's what I thought you were trying to
No.
say.
No, Sean. I even said that it sounded like you were angry.
I will be
Listen
Well, I
to
didn't think
everything.
You were still trying to link that one. I thought you were
Listen. That's why you need to listen and not cut people off.
I'm sorry that I thought you were trying to say I was being indecent.
No. No, whenever you've been angry in the past, you've always breathed really hard like that, so I thought maybe you were angry about something. Because you've either would breathe really hard or start tapping really hard on something when you were angry. So I was just making sure you weren't angry about something. That's all.
No, I can think so.
Okay.
No, I can think. Not that I can think of. Okay, I've got to the point where I can't do it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's when you know I've gotten to a decent stage where I can't English and I start to be able to glitch and function, and then just suddenly, like,
You were foolish to
I
test
might
a
as well be
paragon's
running on
might.
reserve power.
You're fine.
I will know your truth.
You're fine.
Your day will come. This is just the beginning. What? What is that? It is an echo of her deepest held
It's time I
memories.
prep for bed.
It will reveal the truth
different
behind her
things going on.
treachery.
Fucking way. Ooh, more water. Wink.
Alright, let's
One bottle of
see.
water. Ow. Why is it always you end up dropping stuff on your foot the most inconvenient of times? Or is that just a you
Alright.
thing?
So we are going to take this weapon.
Unburden yourself.
I will fly with you.
My hand. You must stay here
Come
until
fly
you're
with
recovered.
me,
I
Hi.
will return for you. Lisonia's essence has been tested by the law. I must learn how this came to pass. Bring this fragment to the mnemonic locus, where we collect the memories of all Kyrians. If fate is kind, Lisonia's memories will lead us to the answers we seek. I will inform the Archon of what transpired here, and seek restitution for those we lost.
Ah, Archon be praised. Our friend is whole.
Clea, accompany this one to the archives. I must fly to Elysian Hold. My disciples are needed here, and I must inform the Archon at once. Go in service, and swiftly advance. It will be done.
YouTube.
You are a sign of the winds of
Ow.
change.
You okay?
Yep.
Keep a calm mind.
Alright.
But whoever just
Forsworn
cracked
may
the
attack
section
again.
probably wasn't good
We
or
need to warn
wasn't
Heroes
needed
Rest.
anyway.
I will warn them while you finish your mission. But Clea, please, come back to me.
That is my chair finally. This one.
Always.
It's fine, I didn't need or want my chair in one piece anyway.
Hmm. Huh. Oh, okay, let's see. Bashing can be so confusing sometimes. I have to talk to Mechanicos. And I think... I don't know where he's at. What?
Oh, the naive nature of supposedly children when they ask, what is puberty? Huh? Spells it out. No, that's puberty. It starts trying to explain that, and it's like, well, it says here everybody goes through puberty at different times. So, where is it? Is it in America? Are we going to Disneyland? No.
Wow.
Oh dear Lord.
That's funny. Hey, Willow. I am now level 52. Almost halfway to 53.
I kid you not. I will definitely give it to parents having to try and explain certain things to just anyone, let alone a kid. Yeah.
I have no issues explaining things to my kid or anybody who may have questions.
Yes.
It comes with the territory of being a parent.
So what you're saying is just overnight when you have a kid. Well, I'm not saying having a kid in your lives. Encourage that, but it's not.
What are you trying to say, Sean?
No, I mean,
what?
You're saying it's almost like it's secretly in us, just to kind of it just
No.
needs the switch to be turned on.
No. What I'm saying is that it's part of being a parent. Kids don't just automatically know about things. Children children need somebody to teach them.
Do you explain some things? Like
experience, knowledge. How do you think I'm able to explain to my child, excuse me for saying this, how do you think I'm able to explain to my 14-year-old about periods and what goes on? And at one point in time, I will have to tell her and explain to her exactly what happens at a gynecologist appointment when they do certain exams. How do you think I know? Because I have to go through. But not only that, my mom explained it to me. Well, actually, my mom didn't explain it to me, but we won't get into all that. The point is, experience.
This is why with experiences and things you've told me that I thought you and your mom didn't have a very good relationship.
No, me and my mom do have a good relationship. But my mom is close-minded about anything sexual and would not explain. I had to learn about periods from my dad when I started my period at 14 in church. My dad had to give the preacher's wife some money to take me to the store to show me how to shop for pads. You know, so I would learn. Because my mom wasn't there. And two, my mom just didn't really explain stuff like that. Doesn't mean that we didn't have a good relationship. My mom was abused in her past, and it gave her a closed mind towards sex. That's what it all boils down to.
Okay, that's understandable. Now I feel like a dickhead.
Yeah.
That's also a bad choice of
So yeah, no, I didn't. You're right, though. I did not have a good relationship with my mom growing up, but I do now. Partly because most of the time, teenage girls. Well, did you get along with your mom growing up, or whoever your motherly figure was? Because I'm curious.
You know I'm curious to learn things. My ability to retain said knowledge is just awful.
You know, it's funny. You say that, but when you need it the most, you'll remember it.
I
You
can
may not
remember stuff that isn't very necessary.
But that's the thing. The important things will show up when you need them the most. That's when they'll show up.
I want to know how it's important. How we say that, but I can remember things
hang
that
on.
happened in after
Yes?
that wouldn't be so important. Like I remember in what order and who did what on that night
Okay.
with many people and the one bed.
I'll leave it up to you. Well, I was asking if you got along with growing up, if you got along with your mom or whoever your motherly figure might have been in your life.
Who are you asking?
Willow.
Oh, you're asking Willow, not me.
I already know the answer to you.
Well, I used to go on.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
James, what about your sisters? Did they ever get along with your mom growing up? And he walked away.
I never had to get along with siblings because they're older than me.
That wasn't the point. The point I was trying to find out if James's sisters got along with his mom growing up.
I didn't even know James had sisters.
Okay. No problem. We won't talk about that. James is one of 6. Put it that way. Which means that James's mom had 6 kids.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
I was about to say, so it seems like a lot of people I know were part of families where I try to say this and not seem hypocritical and or blah 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 or like an arse when I say more parents who had a very good libido or not very much else to do.
Wow, 8 kids. I think my sister-in-law, Kate, James told me, like, I guess she used to tell people that she wanted to have, like, 10 kids. I think she has, like, 7 or 8 now.
So
I don't even know.
To her goal.
I don't know. She just, like, I don't know if they're,
that doesn't seem like a dream. That sounds more like a nightmare.
Her kids are actually really good. Like, I wish...
the fact of being pregnant fucking so many times.
I'll be honest with you. I enjoyed being pregnant. Save for the problems I had, I did enjoy being pregnant. I even enjoyed giving birth. Except for the problems that I had with the ones I had issues with.
Yeah.
Fur babies!
I can understand that, and I reckon you can say that I understand that very well, because I have a very good understanding in saying the fact that men can never truly understand that. We can speculate, but we will never truly.
They have pregnancy suits that actually simulate everything about the pregnancy, including a
I weigh 300 odd pounds.
No.
I can simulate that part.
Not every pregnant person weighs 300 pounds, Sean. I was still skinny.
Already taken a beating.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about it literally simulates how it feels, because you know what? Having the weight on you is nothing compared to actually being pregnant and having something kick your bladder, making you pee yourself.
That's the unfortunate side effects to the beauty of producing more life.
Yeah.
People are like, oh, but guys help. We're sperm donors.
Sean, don't compare weight to pregnancy. For one. With me, when I was pregnant,
No, I'm sorry, that's not the best wording or what I meant.
Okay. Then what did you mean?
I don't even know anymore.
Okay. Now, with me, when I was pregnant, legit, like, James even said, as soon as, like, it's like one day I wake up, one day I wake up and it's like, hey, look, there's a baby there. Legit, that's exactly how that worked. And then after I gave birth, it's like, where did it all go? It just kind of disappeared. I'm probably
Like,
one of the
went to
fortunate
bed, went
ones
to
in
bed
that
one
aspect.
night, woke up with a balloon inside your clothes.
Yeah, pretty much. Basketball. But yeah, no, pretty much. I was about the size of a basketball even then. I never really got super huge, but it's metabolism and stuff like that.
That's still a relatively big size to just sort of appear overnight. That's a big size to even slowly develop or appear.
Not really. That's not really that big. Considering I was all baby, no water. I think is the term that they use.
It's bigger than most of the. It's bigger than all the parts. It's bigger. Okay, a basketball is still bigger than I'd say in most terms. Vagina and tits, all associated with the child at some point as well.
Oh.
It's still inevitably bigger. Us as a group, let alone when you take the individual. What the hell am I even going on about?
It's you, Sean. I'm used to you rambling about nothing.
Do I just need to admit I've got to that point where I might as well be sleep talking? It might make more sense.
Yeah, probably. Sean, I hope you know I'm just messing with you. Most of the time I'm messing with you. I'll let you know if I'm serious.
When a Yandro YouTube, fuck off with your softcore shit. That's all this stuff is. Softcore.
Oh, I found out that I might be able to bring my Sims Gone Wild series back.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a patron only thing, but I need to find out more information about the website. Cocoscope apparently will allow me to do that.
Why have I heard that before?
Have you ever watched Fayewen's streams?
Yes, I've watched.
She talks about Cocoscope and that she used to be over on Cocoscope.
Isn't that the adult one?
Not really, but it allows adult
it's
things.
A lot more open-minded.
You can stream while being naked on there, okay? Just saying.
Don't get any ideas.
What do you mean don't get any ideas? Actually, I'll have you know me and James are actually, and I'm not afraid to admit this, James and I are actually looking at, I was talking to him yesterday about the possibility of eventually maybe creating an OnlyFans.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You realize that would make you have to pretty much retitle or rechange all your Patreon levels.
No, it won't.
Because
have you actually?
If you're gonna do OnlyFans stuff, do not put it on the lower tiers. You are underselling yourself. I believe.
Did I say anything about linking it up with my patron?
Well, even if you don't, if you're offering a better price than one, and people find out about it, they're gonna be pissed.
No, I don't care. Let them. That's the thing. I'm not doing it for other people. If I do it for me.
Effectively, you're using it as a naughty Google Docs or Google Drive.
Not really. I still have not yet decided. And OnlyFans isn't
You
always.
might do.
OnlyFans isn't. To my understanding, there's people on there. I know one person on there who literally censors everything she does. So, like, she might take a bath, but she'll put, like, little hearts over her nipples so nobody sees that she's. Nobody sees
At
her
that
nipples.
point, why not just use Snapchat? Because it doesn't stick around.
Because you don't get paid for doing Snapchat. But people will pay for that. Do you know what it is, Sean? The element of. What's the word I'm thinking of?
Imagination?
Illusion. No, illusion. It's the illusion. So, for instance, people will actually.
People are horny and will drool for any little bit that they can get.
And the fact she's not showing nipples leaves something to the imagination. Because then they want to know what her nipples look like. And they'll pay, hoping that eventually she might actually show more.
And then if anyone else tries to say that women will do immense amount of things for money, that's sexy stuff.
Guys will do shit
That's what
for money.
OnlyFans exists for. Women milking money out of men by using their bodies.
So, men do it too.
With that said, that should be added into the fucking definition and textbook of how life works.
Men do it too.
Women are very sly. They will make you pay for what God created or what God gave them.
But there's also plenty of other
It's a whole new
websites.
term to shake what your mama gave you, but this time, yeah, that shit ain't free.
There's tons of other free places that people can go up.
Yeah, I guess on the bright side of OnlyFans,
If it pays money, why not?
It's not like exotic dances and stuff that still have the risk of being touched.
I have a friend who does porn videos, and he gets. I have a friend who does porn, and he gets paid like around $200 a video. And
I knew someone that was like, maybe I should make an OnlyFans and do ASMR. I'm like,
SMR.
Why?
I don't know what that is.
Like erotic whispering or some fucking shit. I don't know.
Your game?
Like soothing.
Oh, you mean ASMR? ASMR
That's what I
is.
said, ASMR. Didn't
No,
I?
I didn't hear the A part. ASMR actually, you know, maybe they want to do the erotic stuff, but ASMR is not initially meant to be erotic. It's meant to be soothing. But people can make it erotic because that's what they do.
And that's what people pay for. The soothing stuff they might pay for, the erotic stuff definitely. But still, it's like...
ASMR is basically auto-sensory meridian response.
No matter whatever way you say it or take it, doing OnlyFans is selling yourself.
I never said
In
it
one
wasn't.
form or
That's the thing. I never said it wasn't. Have you seen some of my
Yeah,
patron tiers?
Yes. Remember
Yeah.
I told you you're underselling yourself.
I disagree.
And I made you and James look over and go, you know what? Maybe this thing shouldn't be like $2 or
No,
$3.
you didn't make us do anything.
I just pointed out it doesn't seem like the greatest of ideas.
But at the same time,
And I'm pretty sure you said you changed it.
I changed a couple of things, but it was after. James deals with the finances, so he's the one who is taking a look at that stuff for me. And I placed the things where he felt they would fit better. Gotta give some. Can't just give everything away. I don't have an issue with it.
That sounds like very ageless-ish.
I'm not.
But I never said that OnlyFans wasn't selling yourself. I mean, shit, if it makes money, it makes money. That's simple.
I know. There's other people that say, oh, OnlyFans is...
Guys
What
do
are you
it
doing?
too.
You're offering some form of a service for money.
Guys do it
Therefore,
too.
If it includes you,
I'm just saying, guys do it too.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck if a guy does it.
Well, then why make a big deal out of it if a girl does it?
I don't know.
Don't make a big deal out of it if a girl does it, if you're not going to make a big deal out of it for a guy doing it. Guys sell themselves just as much as women do.
Yeah, but as far as I know, guys aren't as heavily criticized and or get heavily affected by what people say and hate.
And that's wrong.
Creeps.
That's wrong. Guys should. Just because they're
They should,
guys...
but they don't.
You know what? Maybe they do, and they just don't tell you. Because, let me tell you something. Most of the time, men are groomed. Hang on.
With that, that's how the
Don't cut me off. Most of the time, men are groomed to not show emotions. To not show when something bothers them. So maybe it does bother them, and they're just not saying that it's bothering them. You never really know. Maybe it's not bothering them. Who cares if it does or not? The way I look at it is, you're the one who paid for it. If you don't like it, don't pay for it. That simple. I'm just saying, don't make a big deal out of it when girls do something just because guys don't make a big, just because guys react differently over it. Especially if they do it too.
I just know in the particular person's case that I'm on about, the bad luck that she keeps having, it's just gonna end up with a massive fucking problem and ordeal. It's not gonna be fucking worth it.
You don't know that. It might be worth it in the end.
It's like, oh,
nobody
yeah,
starts.
streaming could be cool.
Nobody starts out. That's the thing. Nobody starts out having good luck.
I don't have good luck. So trust me, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
I have average luck, and then just, why did I bother getting my ass up out of bed or continuing to breathe?
Yeah. Sorry that my stream is buffering. It's showing unstable right now. Poor network connection detected.
I should probably just go to bed before.
So I'm hoping it evens itself out again.
Lucky enough, on Discord wise and stuff, you sound alright. Occasionally you get like the cutting out bit, but
right now Discord's voice is in yellow. That's why. Yeah, my stream says that it's unstable because poor network connection detected. OBS is in the red. So it's just the internet problems right now.
Would you guys settle on?
Huh?
You're probably hearing
I knew it had an
his
80s
dad or
sounding
his
music.
uncle.
It's not my dad.
Yeah. Your dad's really loud.
I know, I'm not. I don't know why.
Because your dad's really loud.
Because parents' jobs are to be loud and be heard. And as my grandparents and family would say, children are to be seen but not heard. Adults are to be seen and heard.
I disagree.
Exactly, because technically that entire phrase is abuse, whether you like to admit it or not.
It's not abuse, but I disagree. I don't think. I think back in the time period, back in the time period when that phrase came out, that was completely true. Because what it basically means is that you're not to backtalk parents. I disagree with how people take the meaning now. You know, there was a time where if you spoke out of turn, yeah, your parents would slap you. But that was that time period. That doesn't apply to today. I believe that children should have a voice, that they should be able to say when something's not right, and they should learn how to do so respectfully. But that doesn't mean, like, if I tell Alicia to clean a room, that she better not tell me no, because I will send her ass upstairs and make her. She has lost all music until her room is clean. Put it that way. She has no music in her room whatsoever. She got a portable CD player for Easter that I'm not even worried about looking for batteries for it, because she hasn't cleaned her room yet. She'll get her music back when the room is finally clean. Ooh. Oh my.
Playing a really old game.
Oh, what game are you playing?
Original Diablo.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you were talking about possibly loading that one up.
I am. I have been anyway.
I don't even. I've lost every train of thought or ability to comp. I don't know.
Basically, that phrase just means not to interrupt conversations. That's pretty much what it means.
I literally just felt and caught myself sat here listening, falling asleep to the point where, you know, like where you feel yourself just going, and then like your body moves, or you feel like you just get hit by a blast of air, and then you just fucking like jolt away, like, where?
Yeah.
Fuck. Whoever did that, I'm gonna fuck them up.
Ooh, I need repairs.
And that's always the worst part, is you're just comfortable, you're nice, you're warm, you're wrapped up, you're falling asleep nicely, and it feels like you get hit by a blast of air, and you're like,
Alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Okay, well, fine, I'll leave you alone. Shit.
No, not talking to you guys. Ow.
It's like someone pounces on you, but not even to have fun. Just like they pounce and then they fucking disappear.
I just died. No.
I can name a couple of people who can pounce on me anytime. I mean, did I say that?
Out loud, quite loud actually. I'm pretty sure the stream even heard it.
I'm pretty sure the stream heard it too. If James heard me, he'll probably be questioning me later about that one.
If people heard that and have seen it on the stream, please feel free to get those clips and send it to me. Why? Just so I can make sure Cat has it and can delete them. Teamwork. Out loud, quite loud actually. What he don't know or he don't hear, don't hurt him. Probably not to mention it. I'm already
I
to the
don't.
point
James ain't gonna care that I said that. Yeah.
Whoever did that, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Ooh,
Hey, what do I know or care? I ain't getting none, so it ain't my problem.
Yeah. Hang on, guys. I'm after the
That doesn't make
clip.
any
I need
sense, does it?
repairs.
No. And that's always the worst part, is you're just comfortable, you're nice, you're warm, you're wrapped up, you're sleep nicely, and it feels like you get hit by a blast of air, and you're like,
Alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Okay, well, fine. I'll leave you alone. Shit.
No, not talking to you guys.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Not.
welcome back. I know you didn't really go nowhere, but
No, I'm trying to. Stream heard it too.
like,
Stream heard. I can name a couple of people who can. There we go. I found it. I can name a. There we go. I found it. Ah, hi, Tommy. For the record, yeah, no, James ain't gonna care. I'll send him the clip myself.
I'm waiting for the day someone can clip me saying something I regret or don't give a shit about. Alright, probably already been done when people on the internet probably know what my dick size is. Jesus Christ's sake. I didn't even make. Yeah. To which I say, if people want to know my dick size, I'm open to offers, ladies. The chat is completely silent and you don't even hear a cricket. I have managed to single-handedly kill her chat in one phrase.
You have not killed my chat.
I hope not.
My chat killed you.
No, energy levels are killing me at the moment.
True. Okay. I need to collect the Lotus manual. Hey, hold up. Oh, there's an elite right over there.
Big stretch.
Are you having fun with Diablo?
Not too bad. I haven't played it in forever. More of a point and click thing.
What do you want, lady? What do you want?
An interesting tidbit about Diablo anyway.
Oh.
You want to know what it is?
What?
You know, Leah, whatever you call her name from Diablo 3?
Yeah.
What are you looking at me for?
She's the daughter of the hero in the first one.
I know that.
I didn't until I looked it up. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, she's the daughter of the witch, though.
Huh? Where?
No,
What?
not for you.
She's Adria's daughter, and then, yeah.
You want to go outside? Of course you do.
Oh.
Okay. I have got to find this locust manual. Ooh, what was that?
Oh, me drumming on my fucking iPad to get this fucking Apple piece of shit working.
Ah.
All the Apple products don't fucking work and they don't get updated.
You guys are more than welcome to join my Discord. Join it, pick your roles.
Get a fucking Samsung.
Pick your roles, and if you're able to, pop into the chat with me.
I question why I even still have this tablet when I use it for a few things. YouTube and Twitch, guess what? The YouTube app doesn't work at fucking all anymore. Like, over the course of a week, it started to not give me functionality of this. Now it doesn't even load. I can't even search a video and get it to load. And Twitch, I can't use Twitch apart from if I know the stream name, select it, and if it decides it wants to be stable enough to actually show the stream or not. So yes, I cannot wait to get a new replacement for this thing. It's lived its purpose out, but now I question why I even have it. How I left it. Why I don't just leave it to fucking die. Decided this stream is not worthy of actually being able to fucking select the goddamn ability to play the pause or the quality so I can actually get the fucking thing right. Thanks, Apple, in your infinite wisdom of not making sure things stay fucking updated and usable. Oh, this app needs an update. There isn't one available. Stop asking me to fucking update. You might as well just tell me to uninstall or uninstall the bastard.
Oh man.
Guess what? Some people would say my Samsung Galaxy S6 is out of date and it shouldn't function. But guess what? Samsung, in their infinite wisdom, actually made the thing still fucking usable. Is it going to be as good as a new phone? No. But guess what? They don't just go, secondhand marketing people who can't afford to upgrade every year or want to have an A10 or something like that. Still have a reusable phone if you're willing to put up with a few quirks, rather than Apple. It's like, you spend $1,500 or take your device that you bought last year that's now out of date and we won't update and just fucking throw it out the window. It's worth exactly the pile of crumpled debris that it will be.
The whole thing is, are you happy with your phone? That's the important thing, not what other people think.
I enjoy my S6, but I wouldn't be lying if I didn't say I'm thinking about saving up my own money and upgrading it. Why? It's an S6. And it was technically sort of secondhand / refurbished when I got it, so it's showing its age. The battery maybe lost.
Samsung Galaxies have an issue with their batteries to begin with.
I have a Galaxy.
Yeah. A certain one.
On this fucking piece of shit.
A certain one, at some point their batteries stop holding charges very long.
And then there was the problem with, I think it was the 4th or 5th generation Galaxy Notes that had batteries that acted like hand grenades. Yeah, that was a bad time for Samsung. But they have, I think, for a majority of people, come back because they're currently beating Apple in sales. Why? They make some phones that are very good spec and that don't start at like nearly $1,000. Believe it or not, the best-selling.
Nothing says that you have to spend that much money. Like, if you decide you want an iPhone, you don't have to pay for a $1,500 iPhone. They still have some, cheaper iPhones that you can afford.
Secondhand, but
not always.
Yeah, even if you buy like the SE and stuff, they're like $600 to $800. The cheapest Samsung smartphone, which is their best-selling phone, the A10, has been updated for the past decade and is the most-selling phone pretty much ever.
The A10?
Most.
I have the AE10 and I paid $50 for mine.
Exactly. But guess what? It's still a good phone. Most selling Samsung phone. Best.
But it's still a Galaxy. That's the problem. I love Galaxies, but Galaxies do have a known issue with their batteries after a certain amount of time. It's a known issue that they have yet to fix.
Here's the thing. If you have an A10 and you just use it as daily driving, you're not like me who uses a lot of apps. And do I use a lot of social media?
No, regardless, it's still gonna end up at the end of its life. It will still end up with battery problems because that's a Galaxy thing. Not everything. Not everything. Samsung Galaxies have a tendency to burn their battery within 2 years of having it.
Let me put it like this. You can say that it might be your experience. This Samsung Galaxy, even
it's
though
a known
the battery
fact.
is going out, right? This battery will still last 3 to 4 hours of playing Pokemon Go under what I'd consider a heavy strain.
I never said it wouldn't.
My Apple iPhone can't go an hour on a full fucking charge.
Yeah. I'm just saying that it's a known.
That's a 5S.
All I was saying
Similar
was it's a
generation
known.
to this.
All I was saying was it's a known issue with the Samsung Galaxies. Samsung even said that they know that that happens with their phones.
Every smartphone, every phone, everything that runs. off some
Samsung
form of
Galaxies are
power
worse. That's the thing. Literally, their batteries.
I've never seen or heard anything about it though.
Yeah, Samsung said it. Samsung themselves said it.
Samsung are one of the only brands that admitted to the fact that they and every other company push updates to older devices to slow them down and make them worse and worse and worse to make you want to spend the money and buy a new one. But guess what? Out of those companies, they're the only people that said and proved that they will start reversing some of that shit and allow these older generation devices to still be usable. Why? Not everyone can afford to do every 2 to 3 years or maybe every year to update or change their device. Or if you end up being a person that just ends up buying even, let's say, even an A10 at $100 or less, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you end up being in an environment where that phone is probably going to be in a lot of danger or gets damaged or broken a lot, that $100 multiple times is going to add up. So you think about an Apple iPhone now, where some of them even aren't even fucking repairable. You spend nearly $2,000 on something that you might as well. Oh, screen's cracked or it's broken. Fucking toss it out the window, boys. It ain't worth.
If my phone screen cracks, I'm already looking for a new phone because it will bother me. It will bother me that my phone is cracked.
I say that now, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Samsung has started to pull up the same idea of let's make our stuff third-party repairable. Don't fucking do it, Samsung. You'll kill yourself overnight.
They have to keep up with the competition, though. That's the problem. And iPhone is the major Android, is a competition for Android.
Here's the thing with all that, though. They've also decided they're not going to include a charging lead or brick in their fucking phone boxes or new phones. So if you buy a new phone,
I don't know what you mean by brick.
2021, it won't come with a charger.
What do you mean by brick?
A wall plug.
The wall plugs.
Oh, okay.
If you buy a new phone in this day and age, you will get just the phone and barely any paperwork with it in a SIM tool. So guess what? If you don't have that new generation of charger, like for example mine being micro to a Type-C, fuck you, you're out of luck.
Not really.
Or you have to spend $100. Here's the thing though, they did that, right, to be more economical and package friendly by using less materials. The one review guy that I watched, right?
I think that also depends on the phone company too, because I have heard, like for instance, I know someone who has T-Mobile, and they ordered a brand new phone, and it came just like you said. But my dad, who has Boost Mobile, ordered a brand new phone, and it came with a charging port and stuff like that too, and it's a newer phone. So I think it also depends on phone company.
Still doing it. Others, I think, have just started to do it. Here's the problem with that, though. They say it's more economical. It's not. Because, yes, you've cut the phone box down by half to a third.
Keep in mind, it may also be region-based, because they might not be doing it that way in the US.
Oh, this video I saw was from the US, so...
just because the person was in the US or something like that doesn't mean that, you know, I mean, there could be a number of different reasons.
They had some of the early release ones in hand with the less packaging and nothing else in it but the phone.
Remember this.
So
it's still a video. He may have, if he had early release phones, the company probably sent him the phone.
With the packaging.
The company may have not sent him everything. Just for review purpose.
The cut down box.
Because they're not going to send the full product just for review. They don't always send the full product just for review. If they sent it to him as a review, they may not have sent him the full product. They may not have sent him
But still,
everything.
So the reason they say they're not including stuff in there is to reduce packaging and save the environment, blah blah blah, right?
Yeah.
Congratulations, they've just been counterproductive. Because, as I said, say you need to buy a new phone. Oh, you don't have the fast charging brick or the right charger for it.
Then
You have to buy
again,
bits
those
separately, which takes up more fucking packaging, just that, and shipping. Then, by the time you go, oh, some phones in the box included the phone, the charging lead,
most of the
charger,
time, all the
and the case.
like my
That
charger
comes
will work
separately.
for my charger will work for another phone. Like my wall charger, you can take a regular USB port and plug it in, or a Type C port
but they-
and plug it
a
in,
lot of-
and it will still work either way. So most of the time, people most of the time people don't actually get rid of their chargers unless their chargers don't work. So that could be why they're doing it as well, because you get a new phone, you already have your charger. Why do you need a new charger lying around the house?
Because some generations are improved and faster and new and aren't broken.
But at that
Or,
point,
like
most of the
some
time,
cases-
at that point, people may have already replaced their chargers. Most of the time, people keep their chargers.
Okay, let's use this as an example. I buy a lot of technology, so you would think with a lot of the technology and lights I buy and stuff as a mechanic and stuff, I would have a lot of Type C compatible things. No.
Well, not necessarily, because I mean, Type C is also still brand new. Like, as in within the past couple of years. That's still brand new. Not everybody's gonna have something that came out.
It's been out long enough for every company to pretty much switch from it.
Just because they switched to it doesn't mean that people have bought that. People could still be using. Some people, like, I know people who will keep their phones and their shit for like 10 years before they actually replace it. That's really old technology, and that's my point. Not everyone
it's
is.
also getting a lot harder to actually buy some of these old connectors. Why? Because they're seen as obsolete.
Depends on where you go.
Now they're being
Depends on where you go. Depends on where you go, though. You can still find old shit on Amazon. You just have to know how to search for it.
In the US, you can, but in other countries, not so much.
It doesn't mean everyone's upgraded to that technology, though. That's the thing. You know, it's still a brand new technology. Within the past 5 years, it's still brand new.
Hell, that's not even including some of the phone brands and companies that, guess what, don't include a charging port on their phone. It's all wireless charging. But here's the thing with that.
That's the newest technology.
Yeah, that's like magnetic wireless charging, right?
Mm.
Here's the thing with that phone. It doesn't include the magnetic wireless charger in the box. You have to buy that separately. Oh, it saves the environment, less packaging. Fuck off, does it? You've just used double the packaging rather than using the same amount that you were going to use anyway.
I hadn't heard that some phones were having magnetic charging. I know every phone has the capability of doing so if you buy the pieces. My sister uses her Samsung Galaxy as she's got the magnetic charger for it. She had to put a magnet on the back of her phone, but she chose that route because the charger port was fucked up on her phone. So she chose that route because it was a different route to go. But no, I hadn't heard about that one. But everyone's trying to do everything wirelessly now.
Devices, a la now, do not come over phone charger.
Don't what?
A lot of phones, like Samsung has effectively said from this year onwards, their new phones and stuff like that are not going to include a charging cable or a charger with them. So if
I don't know. To me, that's petty. That's petty stuff to get worked up over anyway. Especially when people don't replace their phones on a regular basis.
I can understand that, but here's the thing, right? It's like when you buy. Let's take the Nintendo Switch, etc., for example, as well, from what I've heard and understand, right?
Okay.
When you buy the console, you expect it to pretty much come with, within reason, everything you would need to get started, right?
Yeah.
You expect, okay, yeah, it might not come with a case, it probably won't, but you expect it to have like the console, the charger, and all that shit, right? Same with all the old. Some of the
They
old
don't
DSs.
tell you that
You
it
can
comes
buy
with
the
everything.
console,
They don't tell you it comes
you
with
have
everything
to buy
though.
it separately.
They don't tell you that it comes with everything though. That's the thing. So they're not falsely advertising because they're telling you what it doesn't come with if you read the box, but most people don't know how to read, so we won't go
It
there.
doesn't tell you that it doesn't include it, or that it does include it, actually. Huh. I stand corrected. The Switch Lite does actually include a fucking charger in the box. That's a miracle. Rather than trying to flog you something for $25 separately. Congratulations, Nintendo. You grew a fucking brain again. Oh, that's.
What do you
okay,
mean
I can
again? They've
understand.
always included that.
No. Some of the DS generation systems didn't include a charger in the box. You had to buy or order it separately.
Some of them,
And guess
not all
what?
of them.
In some of the generations, they changed the charger type. So your old one wouldn't work. But here's the
Yeah.
thing. When that device came out, they didn't have enough fucking chargers to sell alongside them. So people started scalping the chargers. Which means, yes, you got a brand new DS for Christmas or whatever. But guess what? It had fuck all battery in it from the factory, and you couldn't get a hold of a charger. So your expensive ass gift was a shelf ornament.
I want a Nintendo Switch, which used to cost $200. Now it's at $300.
In the UK, a Switch, like the proper switchable one, the new Gen 2 or version 2 with the improved battery is £280. And we'd have to pay tax on that.
Well, yeah, we have to pay. We have to pay tax on
$199.
everything except some medications.
So yeah, there's between a Switch Lite and a Switch in the UK is £80 difference. Which, in all fairness, doesn't sound like a lot. It's like half the time I wouldn't use the half the shit the Switch does anyway. And nor do I care about having to try and charge everything. I just want something to play fucking Pokemon on. And since they don't sell 3DSs or 2DSs or anything like that anymore, nor do they support or repair them.
The Switch.
Minimum $200.
I wanted I want a Switch, but the problem is the price of it. They actually at
And the
one
games,
no,
charger,
I'm not worried about that. No,
controllers.
no, nothing to do with that. The price of the Nintendo itself, the Switch itself, the console, went up because after COVID, they ran out. Completely 100% out because they didn't a lot for the pandemic, so they ran out of supplies and then they couldn't get more supplies right off the bat, so supplies had to be made, so they had to jack up the price.
That, and they brought out a new and improved one with an actually decent battery life from what I've heard.
That's not the reason why they jacked up the price of the regular Switches. I'm not talking about the one with the improved battery.
Honestly, the improved battery one is the same price.
Yeah. They jacked it all up because Nintendo ran out of supply.
You say that, yeah. Everywhere I've gone has got advertisements of the Switch and no sold out.
Nintendo announced it right after the COVID pandemic hit and everything got locked down. Nintendo ran out of the Nintendo Switches.
Oh yeah.
And so therefore they ran out of supplies. They couldn't get supplies because guess what was all locked down? Even when things started to open back up, it was still locked down. So I say that because Nintendo said that. Nintendo had to mass produce a whole shit ton of Nintendo Switches after they were able to get their hands on supplies so they can make up for the fact that they ran out, which is why they jacked the prices. Which is why it's no longer 200, it's 300. Supply and demand, basically, is what it all boils down to. So yeah, I say it because it's true. Whether you see advertisements and stuff, it's definitely still true. Going off from what Nintendo said. And I will listen to Nintendo when they talk about their product. I'm halfway to 53 right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yes, and I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay, you have a
before
good
I
night,
lose
Sean.
all forms of ability to know what the hell I'm even saying or doing. Again, I haven't known what the hell I've been saying or doing
you
for
mean-
the past 2.5 hours.
You mean you've already haven't lost all forms of that? I thought you never knew what you were talking about.
Ding 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 ding. We have a winner. What have you won? Scenic? Fuck all.
I'm messing with you. Alright, you have a good night, Sean.
You're messing with me? I don't see you here. That's bullshit.
Oh.
Oh no, no. That's never mind.
Alright, we are
That's
gonna
playing
defeat.
with me. That's something different entirely.
Technically speaking, it's not. Messing with someone can be a can still be used in a sexual terminology.
You brought another smile to my face because you understood what I was trying to say.
I don't live in a shoebox.
No, you don't. But my communication skills are horrible. We all know this.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes trying to get a message through or a joke through isn't the easiest.
That's why I'm always able to win at comebacks with you.
With that, you want to play that game? Because I might finally have one that I will say, leave and win.
Alright, go for it.
Although probably still lose at the same time.
Go.
You might be good at comebacks, but that would also explain the 3 to 4 kids. Good evening.
We're done.
That's the edgy one.
Ooh. And you know what? I've loved every single comeback.
That's more to tell James that one. We didn't know.
Not all of my kids are Jameses.
I know that. It's a joke.
I'll tell it to all of my kids' daddies. I loved every single comeback.
Although there's also the joke of if it was a comeback, you wouldn't have as many kids.
If what?
If it was actually a comeback, then you wouldn't have as many kids. Because it would have been on your back.
Damn.
Dun-dun.
I mean, I prefer it elsewhere, but you know.
You prefer a pearl necklace, I know.
No. No. I'll be honest with you, I don't like it touching me. It makes me gag when it touches me.
How you managed to have don't like it touching you is that sounds like
There's
miracle itself.
No.
Because technically, to be in you, it has to touch you.
No, there's a difference. It's not sitting on me, it's inside of me. There's a difference.
So technically what you're saying is you can't handle the sight and or other...
I can't handle the sight, the taste, or the feel.
You can take the feel of it.
No, not in the way you were talking.
Inside of you.
Not always.
I will argue it.
Not always, Sean. You don't know what I can feel, what I can't.
No, I don't need to know.
But yeah, not always.
Okay.
Oh.
I will say that we can agree to disagree on that one.
Okay, until you're a girl and you have sex with a guy and you feel him inside of you, then you can agree to disagree on that one.
In that
I'm
case,
the girl,
you're
not
to
you.
Stick around until I die and come back as a woman.
Exactly. So it's not fair for you to say what a girl can feel inside of her and what she can't, and whether or not she can all the time. That's not fair, Sean.
Okay.
Brats are done.
But also, with what you said, I hope you're ready to live about another 100 years.
Burgers, you say take some cheese and put it on top of it and throw it in the microwave and melt the cheese over it.
Okay, call her down so she can eat.
You two have a good evening and have fun.
Good night, Sean.
And I'll, what time is it?
Did she respond to you?
3 or 4 o'clock. I'll probably catch you lot at some time later, okay?
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Good night,
if
Sean.
you haven't gone to bed and asleep by that time.
I'm gonna be role-playing with Willow again tonight, so no telling.
I might be asleep for 12 hours. It's one of them lying days. It's like, oh, weekend.
Yeah.
No alarm. I'll get up when the fuck I want.
As far as I know, we're still on for tonight. As far as I know, because I haven't seen her post anything different, she's still planning on bringing Morgan on tonight.
You're still on for tonight because she hasn't posted any difference? I knew you were up to something.
I'm always up to something.
Was it up to something or into something?
No, I don't go into something. Something comes in me instead. Good night, Sean.
Technically, that's how Emmy's alive.
Oh.
If I ever come back to RP, I've got to use that.
If you remember. Oh my lord.
I mean, technically, from what I've heard from Ari, there's been a decent time skip to where even the younger lot and Apollo's like 20s. The kids are gonna be old. There's gonna be grandbabies.
I have Ava to where she's 18. So to give you an idea. And the last time Sean would have seen Ava, she was a baby when she was in Los Santos.
She was like 9 months-ish. I imagine. Somewhere around that.
She'd be like a little baby.
She'd been born.
I will be right back. I'm going to go and... Never mind. I'll wait. I can grab my dinner after the stream since I have 20 more minutes anyway.
If you need to go pee.
I don't have to go pee. It was to go and grab dinner. I'm having a burger for dinner.
I had Burger King yesterday. Oh. If sex is anything as good as a Burger King...
I'm sorry, these burgers are better. These burgers are better.
An extra large bacon double cheeseburger from Burger King?
Homemade.
If sex is that good? Then,
homemade. Homemade is better. Just saying.
In the US, it might be out here. Homemade is like.
Then you've got the
rather
wrong
eat a
person
ceramic
making the
plate.
homemade burgers. I'll say that. If it don't taste good and you like burgers, you got the wrong person making the homemade burgers.
I know. That's why you don't let me cook. Even if I follow a recipe.
Where'd you going to bed?
Yes, I'll go to bed.
I was
Before
teasing
say
you, Sean.
Some form of sexual double entendre.
You'll be dreaming about it instead. You'll be dreaming about all of the conversations we had tonight. Go ahead, I don't mind.
Don't say that, because we're just talking about the kids. Oh my fucking god.
I didn't say what kind of dreams you'd have. Get your mind out of the
Exactly.
gutter.
You left it broad
Maybe
and
you're
you made
dreaming
it
about
sound
playing
horrible.
catch with a kid.
They're 20.
Yeah?
It's more like playing catch with the grandkids.
You can play catch with a 20-year-old. Play ball with adults.
Yeah, no, sure, and it's played and possibly with the girls and stuff. It's catch the baby. And it fucking pops out.
There are sports that can be played with girls.
Yeah. Women are quite good at water sports.
There's other sports women are good at.
Yeah, contact sports. Or motorsports, especially motorcycle sports. Gives them
No,
some good
it's
vibration.
guys who are good at that.
That's why women like motorcycles. It's not for the guy riding the motorcycle.
Nope.
It's for the motorcycle.
I hate motorcycles.
Okay, yeah, they're death machines, but
That's not
think
why I
women
hate
like
them.
Motorcycles more for a tool. You know?
Nope. That's what dryers are used for.
Dear Lord. I walked into that one. Ow, no wonder my foot hurts.
And nothing like having sex on a dryer that's moving.
Some questions are best left unasked.
You're the one who brought it all up, Sean.
Good night as well, before I end up being rude and just disappearing.
Good night.
Big Sean.
Have a good one. Oh wait, by what you were trying to describe there, you
Oh, I can enter the inner vault now.
Oh, I know where they got the song. You don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time. Women in fucking cleaning equipment or anything that vibrates or shakes. Hell, it doesn't even have to vibrate or shake. It can be a pillow or a corner of a desk or a table.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers and bananas.
Oh, I thought you said newcomers. I'm like,
Cucumbers.
yeah, exploration is a big thing. Cucumbers, bananas, carrots, aubergines, fucking. It's like that stupid phrase. Everything's a dillo if you dream it. No, Karen. No. Grabs the nearest thing. Oh, it's a cactus. Congratulations, you just turned yourself into a porcupine.
Send the vengeful one away. His gaze is too narrow yet for what I now offer you.
That sounded
There
better.
is another power at play. We do
I'm
not
going.
fight for Bastion alone.
See it.
Big Sean.
Once you have taken purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve
5 seconds later, he's back.
if we take
Right? Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure Alicia came down to eat.
The Forsworn are in league with the Maw.
What are you wearing? the world? Is this sim A with the crab bandit?
Wait, how are you pregnant, Mom? In your game?
Because she had sex.
Hello, Locust Keeper, and greetings to you.
How
Vault
else do
Keeper.
you think she got pregnant?
You could have just adopted pregnancy.
Not in Sims Medieval. And no, you can't adopt a pregnancy.
No, you can't.
The request had been. Alright, I know there's a delay, but for those of you who don't know,
Or
you'll
you
have
called me an asshole, which, you know.
Probably you,
Akko.
since you're the one that backed up.
Akko, look at my stream.
Yeah, I'm hearing sirens.
What?
Trying to drop a grenade down on me.
Y'all wanna look at my stream? See my baby.
Whoa! Oh! Come on! Where's the chin licking? I want to see chin licking! Yes! Woo!
See how, well, I was gonna say, do y'all see how calm he is sitting on me, but I take it back. You ready to get down, baby? Ew, ghost. Yuck. Ew. Did you have to sneeze all over my face?
Mom.
Yeah.
Piggy, 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 piggy here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Mom.
What? I'm just trying to call the pigs.
Offer them bacon. Let's go into CAS full edit mode. Modify in CAS.
Why did you invite her boss over?
Because I'm trying to
Oh my.
romance. Yeah, I need to fix that. I think I know what the problem is. That kind of creepy. That was weird. Ow! I swear the child. I'm back.
Back.
Alicia. Give Debbie her meds for me, please. Take a shower. Actually, Alicia, check with your dad to make sure that it's safe to take a shower.
The future of Bastion is in our hands. We must get this information to the Archon. Meet me at Hero's Rest.
I will prepare Centurions for an attack.
Burger. Cheeseburger.
Nice.
It is an honor.
You managed to kill a stroke out here.
Hearts can't
Anyone?
I didn't ask that because I'm gonna leave time.
Empty.
Okay.
Thought you I just opened them up.
I'll ask that and see.
Go ask your dad if it's safe to take a shower, or if he'd rather you wait till tomorrow and then you can take one up at Grandma's.
Be right back.
Okay. What did he say? Wait, he said what? To clean up that? Alright. Ooh, I'm 3 bars away, guys, so I'm gonna ask you guys, okay, should I push? Trying to think if I should go ahead and push for the 3 bars to my next level, or go ahead and end on time at 9. So, hang on.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put up a poll there, so I will let you guys decide what I do.
What are we doing?
I'm putting up a poll in case I don't hit 53 in the next 5 minutes. To either end my stream at 9 at normal time or hit 53 and then end.
It is an honor. May we lift each other. We walk this path together. I wish you endure.
No one else is still here.
There's 10 viewers on my stream.
Yeah, I'm all.
Alright, so I will end it at 9.
I did end it at 9. That's right, but that was me.
Okay.
Hmm?
I said, okay.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do after your stream?
Probably work on getting to 53. Finish eating. James is playing a game with my dad. It sounds like, so I probably will just sit here and play some WoW until 11 and then switch over to Conan. Yeah. Collect the comfy comfort pillow. Alright, now we get to slay 10 anima-starved creatures.
Oh, McDapper's hopping on 5M.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I just saw that. That's all.
pretty horsey.
You just hit the horsey.
Huh?
You just hit the horsey.
I did. I'm attacking the horsies because they were attacking me. Alright, I'm going to take a look here.
Iron sight.
Give me 1 second. I'm in combat. Alright. I was checking in a Discord real quick to see who all was streaming. If anyone was in Deadpool's Discord. Tragedy is streaming. So
Is that your sister's boyfriend?
yeah, we're gonna raid Tragedy, guys. Alright, he popped into my stream today and he gave some love and supported me, so let's pay him back the favor. Thank you guys for hanging out with me.
Beast mode, come! I can grip. Come towards me. Come towards me. Come towards me.
I'm coming.
Come
back
towards
to blue.
me.
I'm coming back. All right, I see
Big
you
heals
guys
on.
moving
Big heals
back to
on him.
mid.
Big heals on him. On the shaman.
I have
Shaman.
my call out
Shaman.
target.
Shaman.
Shaman.
Shaman. Shaman. Shaman.
Who-
Another
who
rep
let
heli.
you go?
Nix. 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 Kill Nix. Kill Nix. Kill
I
Nix.
warrior,
Kill
too.
Nix. Kill Nix. Kill Nix.
I'm
Kill
stunned.
Nix. Kill Nix. Kill Nix. Okay, keep pushing. Can we dispel Wolf? Kill the priest. Look at the priest on the left. Don't chase. Don't chase. Don't chase. Kill Boomy. Kill Boomy. Kill Boomy. I'm Boomy. I'm Boomy. I'm Boomy. I'm Boomy. Thanks for the raid. On. Kill Boomy. We're doing really good, guys. Kill Boomy. I got globals. Keep. It's Drew, your turn. Go.
The priest. He's seeing the priest.
Drew, your turn.
Priest
Go.
has no trinket.
Drew.
Priest has no trinket.
Wolf is not Drew. Wolf is not Drew. Wolf is not Drew. Drew, go. Go.
Boomy. Hard shot boomy. Okay, now priest, back on priest.
Sorry about the no cam tonight, guys. So just, you know,
I'm grabbing bird.
kind of in the mood.
On boomy.
That's orange.
Lick it. Peel off. Kill. Lick it. Peel off and kill the fucking kill rogue, please. Kill the rogue with orb. Look at him. He's at green. Look at him. Guys, over here. You fucking idiot. You apes. Get over here. Kill the fucking rogue. You're all fucking running away from him. Holy fuck. Kill the warrior.
The guy has wings in the back.
On shaman now. Kill the shaman. I'm Nyx. Hearts up Nyx. Look at the warrior. I lied. Kill the warrior. Sit in mid with me. All healers mid. We win like this. Sit in mid with me. All healers mid. Everybody mid. Sit mid. Everybody press W to fucking mid, please. Thank you.
Obamas.
Fuck, dude.
Stop one shot their paladin with the hunt.
I ain't even gonna lie, I was playing like shit
Dude,
in
the
the
other-
beginning.
I know. I'm sorry. I was so fucking yelling at you guys, but like I really wanted to. Like we reversed.
My fault. Tragedy for dying right there.
No, it's cool. Like Onyx. It's normally not that intense, but that was another streamer, and I really wanted to beat them. Yeah, she rated me. Thank you for the raid, Onyx.
What's that mean? Oh, like when you were showing about the rogue, like
all of
like,
you ran.
The way it sounded like and the way it looked, I thought he was like hiding on the outside or something. So
No,
that's
what
why
he
I was going
That's
there.
what he
Like,
wanted you to think.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I agree with Sarashi. That's what I thought too. They might have helped. A rogue on the corner, inside or outside. That would
Yeah, because like
You
I
called
heard
us
you shouting
apes?
rogue, and I was looking everywhere. Like, where the fuck is this rogue?
Yeah, I know I called you guys apes. I'm sorry.
Hey, but that target calling, bro, that shit drew that. Like, honestly, I feel like the main thing is that he's more aggressive about it. Like, you say, like, okay, guys, you don't talk. We're like, we're on the phone, I guess. Yeah, and so reassuring, I guess.
That was the best part. You want me to call you apes?
Rude. My sister's running off.
Like, get the druid, kill him. He's telling me to kill him. Like, he's being serious about it too. He's telling me. Okay, guys,
okay, here's
we're on Shaman. And then,
roses.
Yeah,
no, but you don't need to say I guess.
Drew, do me a favor. Drew, do me a favor.
Yes.
Real quick, guys.
Yes.
I'm being serious. Drew, after this is done, go on my stream and just listen to how I target call and listen to how you were. Okay?
Yeah, dude.
Please
like,
do it.
Like, you don't repeat yourself.
Please do it. It'll help you. It'll help you. You have to yell.
It makes me feel bad if you don't kill them. Like, honestly, he's like telling me, guys, kill him. I'm like, you better kill him.
That was another, bro. That was another. No, that was another streamer, dude, and the kid fucking averages like 100 viewers, and I really wanted to beat him. Smile.
That's what we need, though. We need to be called apes more. That's how we used to.
It does. It does. It 100%. It does. No way. It does. But again, it 100% does. There's no way it doesn't. But again,
we gotta catch on to the algorithm.
Yeah, let's just not play the weak version of this one.
Babe, your sister says my sister's rubbing off on you by being a dickhead, basically.
Oh my god.
Overall, how's stream tonight?
Asshole.
Stream's good. You know, I'm alive. I leave tonight, so but who go?
I know it's 5 a.m. That's not tonight. That's tomorrow morning.
For me, it'll be tonight because I'm not sleeping. Alright, same idea, guys. Okay. Again, Drew. I'm telling you, watch my VOD tonight and watch your VOD. Okay. Like I know I'm not being mean, but just watch that game in particular. Okay.
You called me a name.
Yeah, but dude, I really didn't want to lose to that kid. That kid fucking, he bothers me. He really, he's this big ass stoner and he thinks he's the best person in the fucking game, dude. It's like so triggering. Tell my sister I love her anyways. Yeah. I hate people like that. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things.
Come on, guys. Let's do it.
Talking to me through your screen. Weird.
Yeah.
Let's win 3 more games. We got this.
On here on the
I sidestepped by accident on my first test, and now it's
Tell me something that really bothers you. People, my Twitch, there's my Discord. We have like close to 500 members now. You guys can come hang out. Smile.
I have no flashlight.
Dude, shut the
Sad
fuck
face.
up. If she
No.
responded to me when I messaged her, I
I
wouldn't have to
must
talk to her
lament.
through your stream. Babe, respond to your sister on Facebook more. Smile.
God.
Good.
Awkward.
Yeah. I'm grabbing blue. Raku, grab orange. Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna get
Okay, push them. I'm DK. Actually, Boomy. Look at the Boomy. Look how close the Boomy is. Kill it. Kill it. On Boomy. 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 Global him. Good freeze. On Boomy. On Boomy.
I got AMZ down. I kicked convoke whatever.
What the fuck?
I'm on purple, I guess.
On Rogue. Back on Rogue. On Rogue.
Okay, rogue.
Be aggressive about it. He cloaked.
I get Well, you're a target.
Oh,
Colin.
Yeah, on Windwalker.
Ah.
Windwalker. Back on Rogue, back on Rogue, back on Rogue, back on Rogue, back on Rogue. Back on Rogue. Okay, we're gonna hunch up to DK in 3, 2, 1, DK. Rogue, I lied to you. Kill Rogue. Rogue is prio. Kill Rogue. Now it's back on DK, on DK. Not the monk, the DK. Not the monk, the DK.
I'm targeting the DK.
No, I'm not saying you,
there we
Wolf,
go.
you fucking ape. Okay,
Thank you.
on the Windwalker. Kill Windwalker.
Simeon.
Okay, we're gonna hunch up to T-Priest, the Shadow, he's dead, never mind, they're all fucking dead. Boomy, Smile, Boomy, good. Pally, their whole fucking team's dead. On Hunter.
Who's in the back on you guys?
On Hunter. On Boomy.
I didn't realize. My bad.
Their whole fucking team's dead. Pick everything.
You gotta check those things first.
Kill the
My fault.
Kill them, guys.
By the
Kill them.
way.
Look at the Pally. Why are we running away from this Pally? Kill it.
She just
Kill
left. I was like, when you just said that, I was like, oh. Duh.
Yeah, I'm like,
with the word.
yeah,
Go.
if you check,
Okay.
you'd see that I left.
Siphene, go. Kill. They're all dead. Kill them. They're all dead. Okay, push them. We need to push them. This is their time. Their whole team's dead.
Body, by the way.
Blue has a lot of stacks.
Zerk just got up. Don't worry about me, Smile.
I do.
Rogue has the orb in there.
Zerk is up. Somebody grab it. Go. Push them.
Yeah.
They're trying to
You got it.
regroup. Don't let them. Don't let them. Don't let them regroup. Don't let them. Push them.
Okay. Gripping in. Boomy.
Yeah, Boomy, go. Drew, I can't peek or I'm gonna die. So you have to your calls.
Okay, fine. Stay on Boomy.
Aw.
Beast mode, stay in line of your healers.
Wolf, you're way up. You're way overextended, Wolf.
On Monk.
Monk dies. Monk dies here. Monk dies.
Ow.
I swear.
Hey.
Monk dies.
Yeah, Monk.
I swear he dies.
Oh, ghost.
He dies.
Thrash, you're in trouble. Thrash,
Okay,
you're in trouble.
Boomy,
Alright guys, listen. Fall back. We're gonna reset blue. Fall back to blue. All of you, go. All of you,
Spawning
go.
at orange.
All of
I
you,
res
go.
in 5.
All of you, blue, go. I'm gonna reset my orb, okay?
Alright, right, who's in front of it?
I'm resetting blue. Resetting
Mounting
blue.
up, going blue.
Resetting
going
blue.
now.
Okay, now Zerashi call. Go.
Okay. Push in. Get on this hunter.
I have fire.
Drew, remember the vocal man.
Okay.
Keep going.
Now get on F.
Yell at them.
Yep.